data phase.
Women? Women?
All right. Wait, how come you're showing as stereo now? Huh. That's weird. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. All right, it's time to begin. Let's start recording. Do that. Let's turn that on. Let's switch back to the game. Let's verify. Okay. We're good. Back in Solace again. Leos is now a permanent member of your party. It's time to head off to find the town of Gadil. Save your Jame, try to leave, another scene will occur. Make your way to the Cave of the Dragon Man, which is located south of Valerian's castle, across the bridge to the west, and then south. Okay, those are instructions. It teleported us to Valerian's castle. So... okay. You need to make your way to the Cave of the Dragon Man, which is located south of Valerian's castle, across the bridge to the west, and then south. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, there's Valerian's castle. Okay. Molotov cocktail. Damn, she is unstoppable. Pike gained a level. Dispel learned. Aka gained a level. Aqua Lance. Aqua Lance is a Marvel hero. Alright, south. You'll see a thin path leading through the forest to a cave in some mountains. There it is. Enter the Dragon Shrine. When you enter the Dragon Shrine, watch the scene. Then when you have control again, enter the room at the lower left. This is a statue of Malduk, the god of the Dragon Man tribe. He seems rather stern, but if you look closely, there seems to be a serene twinkle in his eyes. Go, leave at once. This place has fallen to a deadly curse. To stay a moment longer is to imperil your very lives. Wait, just wait. You there, human with the hair of night, you appear very familiar. My name is Leos Factoria, which is the only game that Destiny plays. I'm the High Priest in Solace. Perhaps you and I had a chance encounter in town. One of your men named Garado stumbled onto the steps of our fair city begging for help. I came as quickly as possible. Leos, you honor us with your holy presence. Forgive us, we knew not where else to turn for assistance. We have not yet asked about the guy who came to you. We don't quite know what happened to him, and we're not gonna ask you. Gotta put on our makeup. As such, the effect of this plague has been quick and devastating. However, we knew of your fine work in Solace. We sent Garado to find you as our last resort, since he was the strongest. Please follow me to the weakest of our clan. We haven't a moment of spare. Wait, I'm sensing something quite strange. It feels as if this well is the source of some kind of evil. Perhaps it is your water supply itself that is making you ill and not some mysterious plague. If that is true, this means your sickness is not of the contagious variety. Yes, I'm certain of it now. This well water is the source of your ailments. If you're providing cold water to ease the suffering of the ill, you are in fact poisoning them further. Uh-oh. You must share this discovery with our leader, Grak, at once. He blocked the door, in case you may not have noticed that. His quarters are just above, at the top of the... What's wrong with him? He looks all woozy. Are you all right, friend? My heart is beating so fast, my breath comes with much pain. Just lie still, we'll find a way to help you. You and all the rest of your clan will be fine, you have my word on that. You are truly an angel, sent to ease our suffering, LeBron. Enter the room at the lower left. Examine the barrel for a mystic forge, and then the pot for a dragon horn. Mystic forge. Dragon horn. Leave and check the barrels and the pot in the lower right room. Protect Rang. 16 Jold. Spearmint. On the next level, the room in the left has a milk tonic in the pot. Alright. Don't mind us, we'll help you in no time. Outside the room again, on the right side, there's a couple barrels with a mint, banshee tear, and 21 gold. In the room beside it, with all the sick dragon men, is a power potato and a mint. Finally, enter the room at the top and examine the barrel for a spearmint. That's a conveniently located save point. Save your game at the save point, head up for a scene, following the scene as you attempt to leave. Request to join your journey. Okay. Ah, you must be Grak. I am Leos Factoria, High Priestess of Solace. I've come to aid you in your tribe's time of crisis, Leos. I have full trust in your abilities. Please, you must stop the suffering. We must hurry and gather all the sick in one place if I am to cure this illness. Please gather all the sick dragon men in one place so we can start the healing. All of the sick are already gathered together in our infirmary. Follow me. There are so many. We must work quickly if we're not to lose another. I leave them in your capable hand. Uh-oh. I believe I can, Grak. They were poisoned by the water in your well. I believe I can concoct an effective antidote to the poison. Aka, I shall fill this bowl with an elixir. You must take it to each of the affected and make sure that they drink it. They only need to take a sip. Make sure to ration it so there's enough for all in the cave. That's a pestle. Oh wow, they're playing like a success theme. Don't stand there like a helpless child, Pike. Give Leos a hand. Alright, Cirrus, jeez, but I am a boy. Good man, you have to learn to think of others as well as yourself, Pike. Thank you, Pike. Take this to whomever has yet to partake. Leos gives Pike the elixir. She's given it to everybody. Hack, where's my brother? I want to hold his hand before I expire. Pike gives the elixir to the sick dragon girl. I feel better, oh thank you. Damn, now she loves us. I'm pretty sure that's it. Now we've given a dose to everyone afflicted. Grak, take the rest of the elixir and put it into your water supply. That should kill off any trace of the poison. Thank you, Leos. I don't know how to repay. Please take my priceless collection of wyvern droppings. Though your offer is quite generous, I do not require anything of you, Grak. I've done what I was born to do, save the lives of the innocent. Sorry to spoil the huggy, moist-eye moment with a dose of reality, but really should be heading back to Gadel. Thank you. Someday a great poem will be written about your heroic deed. Grak will never forget what Leos has done on this day. Leos is sure she doesn't want the wyvern dropping. Leos saved the mother of the dragon man. Leos is our hero. Wait! My name is Grizz. I'm a dragon man and a soldier. And I also have 2 swords on my waist. Am I dual wielding? You saved the life of my sister. Prepare to die. I pledge my allegiance to you. I shall do whatever you ask of me for as long as I breathe. We accept your offer. You're not really our type. I shall serve you to the end of my ability. Grizz joins your party. Okay. Sick. How do I organize the party? As in, like, Is there some way that I can, like, whoa. Is there some way that I can, like, organize the group? Return to the Elder's room. You'll find a warp wing in the pot and a mystic forge in the barrel. Warp wing. Please move. DHX. Okay. Be sure to save your game before leaving, because a scene is going to occur and you are going to have to fight a boss. Internal RAM. Internal RAM. Okay, so hold on. What is Grizz all about? Grizz has a seemingly high attack. Grizz has an extremely high attack. His hit is also very high. His resist is through the roof. He has no MP. So that implies that the only thing he does is hit. Oh shit, he's got two weapons. He dual wields. Oh my god. Should I give him the Gale Boots, or should I give him the attack? Well, since the only thing that he can do is attack, it would seem to make the most sense to give him the Force Ring and give Larry here probably the Gale Boots, maybe? Although his defense is pretty low. And Larry is going to be attacking a lot. Lecture, refresh, dispel. He doesn't really have any nukes. Alright, well, for now, your agility is 30, 40, 36, 38. Okay, so he's very slow. Let's give him some agility. I'd like to give him some armor too, but... Alright. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. Destiny 2 hits 150,000 players on Steam in protest of shutdown. Yep, that's how you protest a shutdown. You give them money. And time. Alright. Let's go back. Let's exit. What was that? Something I'm getting way too familiar with. Pike, is that who I think it is? The dragon has landed! Can this be? Why does a dragon man draw breath before me? You should be dead! Didn't you drink the cool, refreshing water like the rest, Dragon Man? How does she know unless... You and the rest of your clan have been a constant thorn in Belnard's side, so I've decided to do him the great favor of wiping your clan from the face of the land. The disease should have drained the life from all of you by now, and yet one still stands. That small anomaly shall be rectified in short order. Meh, 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 meh. Guess again, ass breath. Grizz is not the only dragon man still alive. They all are. You lie. Why don't you go into the cave and take a peek? Leos's special elixir cured them all. Wait, I recognize you and the boy. You were the ones who attacked Belnard and Gigarl. You tried to kill him. And now you are interfering again. Oh, you will pay for this. You were the woman who saved that coward Belnard. You must be part of Redoria's force. Ha, pig. You guessed correctly. I am Richeza. I keep calling her Richeza. Proud member of Redoria's legions. You nearly killed Belnard that day. He was clutching his soul by only a thread. Now you shall pay for your treacherous ways with your very lives. Okay. The first thing you should do is have Aka cast the Invigorate spell. Now set one of your characters aside as a healer and everyone else to attack. Grizz's brute strength will come in handy during this battle, especially after you've cast the Invigorate spell. Richessa can also use the Invigorate spell as well as powerful lightning attack which targets one party member. Note she's extremely resistant to magic, so your primary damage will come from basic physical attacks. Even Eka and Leos should use physical attacks if they don't need to heal or support magic. She has a lot of HP, but so does every other boss in this game. Okay. So she specifically said don't use magic. And she blocked it. Sick. And she cast Invigorate on herself. And that's a naked waifu. Okay, Invigorate. Increase attack. Invigorate. Damn sick! Dual-wielding dragonman. What is she doing? Okay, you're definitely the healer. Lightning. Restore HP. Oh wow, she heals 220. That was a lot of damage. That was a block. Let's recover on you. She keeps invigorating herself, but I don't know if it stacks. But not only do I not know if it stacks, but she's not actually hitting us, so that's good. Although maybe those two things right there, maybe Invigorate boosts our physical attack. Do you see at the bottom there, the blue arrow up? That's the effect of Invigorate, so it's clearly like, it's buffing two things. But one of them's a moon shape, and the other one's like a little curvy arrow going down. So one of them is obviously physical attack. Maybe the other one's magical attack or something? Recover. $800. She just like healed everything. So they did say that the bosses in this game have too much health and that the fights take too long. Glad we got Grizz here with us. Okay, so you see how it's worn off of her in the bottom? She no longer has the arrows. So does that mean I should cast it again? Oh! Did you see that? It said no thank you. It definitely didn't stack. My question is, did it refresh their buff? I guess we'll find out. Okay, cast recover on her. Why did they have to give dual wield to the dragon, man? Okay, look at that. It did not update their buff because now the main hero doesn't have it anymore. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to heal again, too. Okay, heal yourself. Well, truth be told, I actually can have her cast it next and just have the priestess do the heal. Oh no! Okay, go ahead and invigorate. No, thank you. I want to get the main dude buffed. Okay, now, priestess bitch. Oh, she's dead. Pike's party won the battle. 322. Pike gained 11. Aka gained 11. Leos gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Sewer rats, all of you! Our sewer rat is named Splinter. Haven't you ever heard of The Last Samurai? Michelangelo? You fought without honor. Death is too merciful a fate for you. Belnard, I'm sorry. I've failed you, my love. You and Belnard belong together, Richessa. You're both slimy roaches who scurry from the light of truth. What you did to the dragon men was a heartless attempt at mass genocide. You should be ashamed of yourself. Belnard, avenge me! Oh. She dissolved. Like she got hit with water. Well, that was interesting, but it portends even more foul happenings. We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get to Gadell, and quickly. But first, return into the Dragonmen town. And save the Jame. Hey, thanks for helping us, guys. You pulled through in the clutch. Does the game heal us? Of course it doesn't, stupid asshole. Imagine thinking the game would heal you. Also, this game does the very classic thing that happens outside of Square Enix RPGs, where the level up only gives you the change in stats. It doesn't fully heal you. So if you gain 10 HP that level, it heals you 10 HP. After defeating Richessa, you're free to leave. Head north on the world map, then west, and soon you'll come to the town of Gadell. North on the world map. Okay, now we got a whole fucking team here. I'm just gonna have her use her Malitov. $30 experience. 10 gold pieces. 10 gold. Go west. Town of Roger Goodell. After a quick scene and a meetup with a rather unpleasant man. Okay, so we need to have a quick scene and a meetup with a rather unpleasant man. Well, don't everybody say hi all at once. We hate outsiders. The outsiders? Here comes someone. Maybe they can explain. Mohawk man. Hawk man. That pathetic old farty and his knights are powerless against me. They sure are, boss. They sure are, boss. Back to the castle. I have steroids to abuse. Out of the way, you little brats, now. So many swear words, so little time. I would hope that it would be a foregone conclusion that we would avoid crossing that man. That guy looked straight out of Fist of the North Star, like an Omaiwumo. Okay, head a little to the left to find the save point behind a fence. Put that on the internal RAM. Alright, let's get down to business. Head to the upper left corner of town, up the alley left of the item shop. Alright, upper left corner of town, up the alley, left of the item shop. Okay. Into a somewhat hidden door to find a completely empty house except for the third floor. This? Empty. That's a second floor. Hold on. Wait, is that a second floor, or is this European second floor? That's the bar. I didn't even go to the right place. Alright, hidden door. That ain't empty. Okay. Check all the pots here. Candlestick, 63, 72, 42, and a life root. 63. 72. Life fruit. 42. And this should be a candlestick. Silver candlestick. That's pretty much all the pots in the main area of town. Be sure to check out the shops and upgrade all your equipment for all of your characters. Oh no. Hey girl, what you doing? Talk! This creepy old house is so drafty when it's empty. I'm glad I'm finally moving. Alright. Let's find the equipment shop. Get the fuck out of the way! Alright. That's the gambling house. I think. It says 777. That's the inn. We do need this. Pleasant dreams. Okay. Good morning. Okay, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay, you got a broadsword. You got ninja stars. Okay, so let's get a broadsword. Let's get ninja stars. We can't equip the eagle dagger, so that tells us something. We need 2 ring mails, not 5. We need 2 ring mails. We need 2 sacred robes. We need a kite shield. And we need a turtle shield. The turtle hermit is actually the one who trained the turtles. Hold on. Arms and armor. Okay, you're getting a broadsword. You're getting a kite shield. You're getting a ring mail. You're getting ninja stars. You're getting a sacred robe. You're getting a turtle shell? What the fuck is mail? Okay. And you're getting sacred robe. You're getting ring mail. Don't you mean ringworm? Silver candlestick. Magic shield. Cutlass. Sell cutlass. Sell wolf's nail. Sell regular clothes. Hard leather. Dress clothes. Singer's dress. Large shield. Mail. Do not sell the protect ring. Let's do some saving. Okay. Now, head north toward the top of the town where a scene occurs. You're back, Balance thugs. Who are you? Grrr. Chad? I don't think these are Balin's men. They're just kids. But they could be in disguise. Chad, we're gonna get reamed if Decimus finds us interrogating children. What's going on here? Decimus, I was just checking out these, they look suspicious. Chad, some things never change. The sun rising and setting, the clouds slowly drifting through the sky, and your incompetence giving me ulcers. I'm sorry. I apologize for Chad's actions. He was just promoted to captain, and he's been working on a demotion ever since. My name is Decimus Zonmish. I'm leader of the Knights of Gadel. I've got some sick gold armor. My name is Leos Factoria. I'm a priest from the town of Solus. We've come here to find someone. We also came to speak with you. From the town of Solus? I've heard of you. They say you're a wonderful priest. I can't talk right now because I would need to return to the castle. Would you like to join me? We certainly would. We'll have our people call your people. Let's be off then. It's been a long time since we had guests. Not you, Chad. Agree to the man's request and follow him up to the castle. When you get inside the castle... Okay, hold on. I must appraise the king of the latest news. However, you're certainly welcome to wander about the castle until I return. Head down the hall to the left and go up through the door. I'm sorry about nearly killing you and all. I don't think you would have succeeded. Head down the hall to the left and go up through the door. This hall? This hall, yes. There are 2 chests in here, a splint mail and 100 gold. Splint mail. Now the question is, who can equip the splint mail? Somebody who I just bought equipment for who doesn't need it. Yup, 59. So that takes you from 55 to 59. And that takes you from 54 to 58. So it doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even matter. Leave the room and head up through the triple doors to reach the courtyard. Okay. Triple doors. Courtyard. Continue up and up the stairs in the castle to reach the 2nd floor. Ascend the stairs on the left and follow the path down to a door which leads outside. Like this? Wait. Ascend the stairs on the left and follow the path down to a door which leads outside. Well, that's the king. Do you mean this? No. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. So... that's not a door. Okay, let's start from the courtyard again. Hold on. Reach the courtyard. Continue up and up the stairs in the castle to reach the 2nd floor. Okay, so continue up and then up the stairs in the castle to reach the 2nd floor. Ascend the stairs on the left and follow the path down to a door which leads outside. Do you mean to go into here? You do. Okay. What up, Kagami Blush? Here you'll find a pot containing the Eerie Ring. Return to the previous room and go up the stairs. Okay. Return to the previous room and go up the stairs. When you come to a fork, head left and up through the door above you. A scene occurs in here. What's this? A group of small, dirty children? Damn, everybody hates us. They're all in pretty good shape, too, especially the blonde. Good shape? What kind of perverted sexist comment is that? You should be castrated! What? Whoa there, little lady. I think you're taking my comment the wrong way. I meant to imply that you're in good physical shape, and I'd grab your titties. Get away from me, jerk. Don't make me drop kick your nether regions. Nice, man. Zeramis, I never pictured the perverted side of you. Whoop whoop warning, red-faced pervert in the house. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry if I offended you, miss. Beretta, you should introduce yourself. Well, despite Ceramis's observations, I think you all could use a trainer. In my day, flabby heroes were not running around looking for glory. These days, all heroes are flabby. Beretta, you are the original hardcore hero. You crack me up. Guy. Wait, Guy as in... Lord Guy, the heroic descendant of Albert? Whoa there, let's not get carried away now. It's true that some call me by titles like that, but I prefer to just be called Guy. I'm humble like that. Hero time? Sorta. Lord Guy just sounds way too important. I can't take the pressure. Tell Guy your story. Let Aka tell the story. Unbelievable. I knew Redoria was twisted, but this is a whole new level of depravity. Unfortunately, I don't possess the power to unravel his magic. Don't have the power? But don't you realize that you're saying that Laya and the others are doomed? Calm down, child. Why must the young always jump to infernal, half-baked conclusions? If you listened closely, Guy didn't say there's no way to break the spell. He said there's no way for him or anyone to break it with their own power. Before you can truly understand, you must know the source of Redoria's power, and for that you must know the legend of the Hidden Temple. Race through the shrine of the Silver Monkey. In the kingdom of Fargasta, there were two brothers and a sister. The sister and one of her brothers learned the ways of magic. Their combined power was great enough to kill the evil dragon Vlag. Vlag's blood imparted to them the gift of immortality. The wise woman Sophia says that the immortal siblings can only be slain by the power of their own blood. Time has passed and one brother's heart has become dark with evil. He built the castle which floats above the earth. This was generated with ChatGPT fanfic generator. Magicians have told this for ages, thinking it to be nothing more than myth. But you now know. But it's not, is it? Because the brother is... It is Braulnard, Redoria, the immortal emperor. His power is absolute. The only way to save those poor people is to destroy Redoria himself. And that's why we're here, to enlist the aid of the king's forces before we challenge Redoria. Just in case. Then Redoria can be beaten, then we shall fight too. Then we shall fight too. Nope. You're just children. You'd be more hindrance than help. Besides, Redoria cannot be overcome by might or strength of numbers. He can only be cut low by the edge of Guy's magical sword. Yes, the Karma Blade, also known as the Holy Sword. Legends speak of it spilling the lifeblood of ancient gods. Lord Guy, the king is ready to receive you in his audience chamber. Very well, thank you. We'll be there momentarily. Yes, sir. Pike, hear this pledge. I swear upon my honor that I shall not rest until Redoria lies cold and your dear sister returns to life. At which point we will create another descendant of Albert. You should all go home. Guy will take care of things. He always has. And this ellipses tells you that he is going to fail. It is called foreshadowing. We learned it from a great writer. You probably don't know him. His name is William Shakespeare. Pike, we didn't come this far just to go home again. I know that we can help Guy somehow, even if he doesn't realize it yet. Grr, I'm so angry. I'm the angry guy. Standing here and sulking won't do us any good. We need to catch up to him and convince him that we can help him. Afterwards, head down a couple of doors. Afterwards, head down a couple of rooms and enter the large doors leading to the Kang's throne. Okay. Wrong door. Head down a couple of doors. Doors? And enter the large doors leading to the Kang's throne. After another scene, it's time to leave Gadell. Be sure to save your game beforehand. Ayo, what up, Kang? And there were 3 Kangs. Pike? Leos. What's going on, Leos? This is neither the time nor the place for an interruption. What about Redoria, King? Sorry, I was looking for the, privy, actually. Pike, I understand how you feel, but... It's alright, guy. Let the boy speak. His eyes shine bold with determination. Certainly, my liege. Be respectful, Pike. The king demands no less in an audience. So, you want to know about Redoria, is that right, Peak? I'll tell you. Yes, I know of his evil acts. No, I haven't sent my knights to fight him. Do you care to know the reason, Peak? Yes, and it's Pike. No reason is good enough. They're gonna be pissed off. Redoria lives in the floating castle. It's constantly moving from one place to another. Therefore, it's almost impossible to find and attack him. But Guy said he was here to ask for the help of your knights. And he'll get it. Right after he assists them. You're probably not aware, but a gang of thieves has been attacking my city for several weeks now. They've taken hostages, and they use them as human shields when they return to pillage our town. The gang is led by Balin Caesarius. He was a good man once, but his heart was consumed by evil, and he is now nothing more than a common, muscle-bound thief who abuses steroids. Until we defeat him and his band of thieves, we cannot leave this town unprotected. I can't attack Redoria without the Knights of Gadell backing me up. It's a catch-22 with a capital C. What about this, Peak? Decimus and Guy are about to attack Balin's fort to the southwest of Gadell. Do you want to help them defeat Balin so you can find Redoria sooner? Definitely. Oh, and by the way, it's Pike. It's settled then, Decimus. Summon the mercenaries. Yes, Your Majesty. As you wish. War is for the young, and I haven't been a spry youngster for 8 or 9 years. I'll leave the battle planning to you. Damn, old woman. What is our battle plan? Who is Decimus retrieving? You'll be working with an elite group of mercenaries. They've been trained by Decimus since they were children. Their skills in combat are simply amazing. The Knights of Gadell will serve as a decoy while you and the mercenaries sneak into the fort. Inside, you'll rescue the hostages and defeat any thieves you encounter on the way. We will split up our group, and you will do everything in your group, as it is foretold. The mercenaries are called the Silver Vixens. 3 women, all of them expert in various forms of mortal combat. Men tend to underestimate their fighting abilities, which is very stupid. Decimus or myself could probably defeat them if they'd been drinking heavily the night before. The Silver Vixens are here. It's Calcabrina. Oh, snap. Chris Seed reporting for duty, my liege. Seed? Is this Final Fantasy VIII? Cloud confirmed dead? I mean, squaw. Amy Rand. Reporting for duty. Seta Olin, reporting for duty. Sorry I'm late. I was baking cookies for the children in the orphanage. She looks like a cat grill, the one on the left. It's alright, Seta. Silver Vixens, this is Peak. Sorry, Pike and his friends. They'll be joining you for the attack on Valen's fort. These are merely children, and I have boob plate. What? Hello, Pike. Do any of you have a problem with this? Of course, my liege. I'm a mercenary, not a nanny. I agree. These children will jeopardize the entire mission. We're leaving now, my liege, and we're leaving the babysitting to you. Hold on, Chris. Oh no, did they all leave? Don't mind Chris, she always gets moody just before a battle. Meet us at the fort, Pike. We could use the help. She's like a rat person or something. Is she gonna join us too? Is this game Final Fantasy IX where everybody's all weird? You know, if I weren't such a nice king, I'd have all their heads on the chopping block for such blatant insubordination. Especially Chris. Your lady certainly isn't a people person, is she, Guy? I'm sorry, my liege. Don't worry about it. I understand why they disobeyed my order, but I think Pike can help them, even if they're too proud to admit it. Go after them! I want Balin and his cronies eliminated for good! I'm on it, my liege. Decimus and I will leave here with the Knights of Gadil within the hour. First, we must goon. Be careful, Pike. You're still very young. You have a lot of living left to do. If you see Chris, tell her I love her, and not to do anything too reckless like NTR. Okay? She's only allowed to do that when I can watch. Okay. Leave the town and head south while make sure you save your game. Alright, hold on, let's do that. Let's go! We're doing it, Peter. What's your deal? Who's the man with the horns? You look scary. Dad told me to marry a maid when I grow up so I never have to clean up after myself. Mom says he's a sexist pig. What's a sexist? I'm not a maid, I'm a dust particle redistribution engineer. Oh shit, we hitting? My boyfriend is totally ripped. It's great, isn't it? But honey, yes, but no, but yes, but excuse me, but my girl and I are talking. Damn. I love watching the fish swim through the water. I bet that guy donated to her stream. The king's having a very tough time dealing with Balin. He hates that his knights aren't strong enough to defeat Balin, and he hates that he's too old to fight alongside them. Once the most valiant warrior, now just a frail monarch. Ain't that the way? Those knights are so cute. Captain Chad is my favorite because he's so polite and shy. He blushes when I say hello to him. Welcome to Gadil. You'll have a great time here as long as you obey all posted laws and avoid making me angry, got it? Our town is under siege by the muscle-bound Balin. He and his thieves are terrorizing us, and not even the proud knights get in this madness. It's all so very depressing. But is it enough depressing that saving your game on the internal RAM is not enough? Leave the town and head south while staying close to the edge of the trees on the west side. When you come to an opening, let's do that. Head south, stay close to the trees on the west side. West side! Oh man, are those guys bumping their bellies? Okay, do we one hit kill them? Way down. I should probably do a Molotov cocktail. So, it wastes 5 MP to cast the Molotov cocktail, but it all is a question of how much MP would I waste getting hit instead. As soon as you find an opening, head west and follow the path until you reach Balin's Fort. I said reach. So he'll take 1. Which means the dude should also be able to take 1. Which means the 2 grills might be able to take 1 together. See, this is why... Man, their agility is low. I need more agility. That's my party, and I'll win if I want to. You would win too. Alright, we learned our lesson. Oh, maybe we didn't need to learn our lesson. So he'll kill this one. Then Fuckface can kill the next one. Oh, son of a bitch. How come my dude didn't go first? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's the game we're playing. I wonder if he has so much hit rating because he has 2 weps. Alright, enter Balin's Fort. You'll be attacked right away when you arrive. Fight your way past the punk thugs who are no more difficult than the enemies you regularly face. Pike, it's almost time for us to move. Guy has already begun the attack, distracting Balin with insults specifically designed to enrage. Balin, you're fucking ugly. Hey, Balin. Yo mama's so ugly she looks out the window and gets arrested for mooning. The Silver Vixens will attack from the left side of the fort. Pike, you and your friends will attack from the right side. Godspeed, everyone. Roger. Let's go! Stay out of our way, Pike. You're an inexperienced brat. Well, somebody's gonna need us to save her. Good luck, Pike. Be careful. How come the animal one is the one who's nice to us, so we can't even get a boner from it? This is it, Pike. Time to kick some tail. Yes. Yes, I do believe tail must be kicked. Okay. Enter the fort and head left to the next screen. Attackers to the east. Do you see them? Oh, right. We didn't get into any account in combat yet, so I gotta kill the punk thugs. No one tells a yo mama joke to Balin and lives. Alright, punk thug. Take that. Ding. Frank's party with the victory. Victory for Sylvanas. Okay. Enter the fort and head left to the next screen. Follow the path around and enter the first door you come to. Following the path, entering the first door that I come to. You will now face 3 punk thugs. The main hero can kill one. The dragon can kill another. The girls can kill one together. But they will get a turn before we do. And they will hit the correct guy to hit. Okay, we're still under instruction to enter the first door we come to. First door. There's a pot here on the left side containing a milk tonic. Proceed through the door to rescue the first group of people. Oh, snap. We're here to rescue you. Run away while our friends are distracting Balin's guards. Please hurry. The pot beside them hides a spearmint. Head up the stairs. Head up the stairs and out the door now. Just to your left, you'll find another door. Go through it and head downstairs. Just to the left, we'll find another door. Go through it. Head downstairs to find another door leading up to the second group of people. Oh, thank you. The nightmare is over. Chris, you can leave the fort. The Silver Vixens has released all the hostages. I wouldn't want to have to rescue 4 more. Guy's worried about you. Are you PMSing or what? Okay, hold on. F2. Are you PMSing or what? So typical for a man to think that. I'm leaving now, as should you. Guy's worried about you. Guy needs to worry about himself. I'm leaving now, as should you. Life fruit obtained. Leave the room and head down to find yourself outside again. Left of here through a door are 2 more rooms. And a pot outside of them with a magic tomato. Alright. So let's go in here. Magic tomato. Check out the left room to find some more hostages. I think I'm gonna cry. I thought we'd die here. The only reason you're alive is luck, Junior. You should go home before you get hurt or killed. And I'll put my gold on the ladder. Wow, they are really insufferable. Gag received. Check out the right room for the mother load of treasure chests. Grizzlefang, Miracle Mango, 56 gold, Mystic Forge, Magic Shield, and inside the pot is a life root. Okay. Grizzlefang. Magic Shield. Miracle Mango. 56 gold. Mystic Forge. And in the pot, life root. Head back outside and take the upward main path this time. At the 4-way split. It's time for battle. Alright, that's a lot of guys. Phantasm Blade. Okay. Let's see it. Molotov. Damn, she is so pro status. Grizz gained a level. At the 4-way split, head left and take the first path going up that you come to. 4-way split, head left, first path up. This will lead around to a door. Go inside and examine the 2 pots. This will lead around to a door. I do wonder if that Phantasm Blade is like an instant kill. I would hate that. Molotov. Ding, ding, ding. Bing. Pike gained a level. Aka gained a level. Alright, Aka? Go ahead and heal your Slef. And go ahead and heal her Slef. Alright. This should lead to a door. It do. Alright, Power Potato and a tonic. Tonic. Power Potato. Enter the room on the right, save the hostages, and examine the pot for a Mystic Forge. Thank you so much. I'll never forget your bravery and kindness. I'm glad you're all alive. The enemies in here are really tough. Are any of you injured? If you are, I'd be happy to cast a healing spell. It's the least I can do. I do have a boo-boo. We're fine and dandy. What the fuck is this? Hold on. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm trying to find my stupid eye thing. The correct eye thing. I don't know. I'll have to look for it. Anyway, let's F2 to save. I do have a boo-boo. Seta casts a healing spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sick. Everyone's HP have been recharged. Does everyone feel better? That spell should leave you with a tingly sensation and icy cool breath. I have to leave. Take care. We're fine and dandy. Well, okay, but I'm not sure I believe you. Okay, well, let's take the I do have a boo-boo. Let's do that one. Might as well get the healing and get her on our side. Does everyone feel better? I have to leave, take care. THX. Kinda wish I knew you were gonna do that. I wouldn't have used my own magic. Mystic Forge. In the left room, there are 5 more chests. Here we go. Magic Shield. 130 Jolt. Milk Tonic. Amulet du Fromage. Bastard Sword. Spearmint. Okay. First, let's see if any of that stuff I got is good. So Bastard Sword is good for you, but can you equip it perchance? Nope. Okay, so you can equip the Bastard Sword because you are a bastard. Didn't we get something else? Perhaps. No. Thought we might have. Ascend the stairs and then go directly down from the door you come out of. Ascend the stairs and then go directly down. And it will lead you to a couple of pots containing a spearmint and a magic forge. Wait. No, you must have meant here. Oh, I see. Go directly down like this. I might be stupid. I can use 5 MP and kill them all instantly. Fine. So my understanding is that this started life as a Super Nintendo game. It might be a little obvious. Oh, jeez. Well, that's certainly the right one to hit. Shadow Dagger. Wow, 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 wow. Well, with only 2 of them. Fwa fwa. Oh wow, so he can't kill it by himself. And wow, she gets blocked. That's fine. Dragon dual wield boy will come in and save the day. Leos gained a level. The invigorate spell was learned. We love a spell. Keep going. 2 pots straight down. This is a very long wall. Magic tomato. Return to the door. Wait. Ascend the stairs and then go directly down from the door you come out of, and it'll lead you to a couple of pots. At the very bottom of the path is a single pot. Okay, so you're telling me that I should have been checking along the way. I understand. Oh, nice. Her crits are good. How come he made a noise like a moose or something? I don't know what to say about it. Except I think it might be stupid. I think I might be stupid. Spearmint. And combat encounter. Okay, if she goes first, then I'll have her bomb them to death. Wah! Damn, dude in the back survived. Alright. Back to the door we came from. Slowly. Return to the door you came out of. Working Designs claims that they already reduced the encounter rate by like 25%. So if this is a 25% reduction, I wonder what it was actually like in the Japanese. Oh, nice. Grizz gained a level. You know, the dragon should have been a lancer. And the main hero should have been the dual wielder. And one of his weapons, the main hero, should have always been his Cirrus sword. And it, like, improved with his... Like, it improved with him. So he would have one like, shop-bought weapon, and then his Cirrus blade, which would improve as he leveled up. Yeah, he sounds like a fucking elephant. He's a dragon. Okay, head back to the door and head right. Ignore the stairs for now and go down. Okay. Ignore the stairs for now and go down. Follow the path right until you reach 2 doors. Magic tomato. It's a magic tomato, Shadow Diggy. Molotov. Those give a lot of money. Okay, to the right until we reach 2 doors. I believe we have reached 2 doors. Escape. And wuss. I think this game still gives me credit for him, though, so I'll take it. Looks like they have 80 HP. Alright, 2 doors. Enter the one on the left and open all 5 of the chests. Magic shield. Magic tomato. Power potato. Milk tonic. 64 jolt. And a gag. Leave and enter the right door. Descend the stairs. Examine the pot for a magic tomato, then head through the door to rescue the last of the hostages. Magic tomato. We're here to rescue you. Run away while our friends are distracting Balin's guards. Please hurry. The pot in the room has a peppermint in it. Go back up the stairs outside this door and follow the path left around to the large staircase that you ignored. Okay. Pike? I'm sensing something powerful, very powerful and very magical. It's at the north side of the fort. Should we check it out, Pike? Definitely, probably. Okay, I'm done for the day. Be careful, Pike. This is strong magic. The guide warns me to heal you. It's probably not a good sign, Pike. The guide warns me specifically to make sure that Pike is healed, which is not a good sign. That comes down in the, uh-oh, is this a one-on-one? Is this a, I'm gonna lose my party members, I better unequip them? I do indeed wonder. Okay. Man, I should have planned for this. Pike gained a level. Aka gained a level. Aka these nuts. Just in case you, F2. Okay, the large staircase you ignored last time. I can't get this door open no matter how hard I push. I think it's been sealed by magic. Seta, can you break this spell? The search for extraterrestrial, aliens. Of course, watch this. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Stay close, everyone. Ascend it and approach the main door in a scene. Grab the 2 chests in here. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, is this the scene? Who are you? What are you doing here? Answer me. Novia, so young but so strong. I haven't sensed so much potential power in a very long time. Potential power? Are you a friend or an enemy? My name is Novia, and I'm neither friend nor enemy, just an observer. A teleportation spell. What was that all about? She seemed to be a priest, and a powerful one if she can cast that spell, but why was she here? I'm so weak. Who are you? Are you here to hurt us? Please don't. I'm not here to hurt you, I'm here to rescue you. My friends are waiting for you outside of the fort. Get out of here as quickly as you can. I remember when Balin was a kind man. How could he do something so evil to so many people? You should run too, before Balin finds you. All the hostages are freed, our business is done. I think we should move on before we run into any more unusual magic users. Open the chests. Power potato. Holy symbol. Alright. Make sure you heal your party, Pike in particular, before you go outside of this room. There is a boss. Okay. I'll do it. I've done it. F2 to save. Alright. This is a one-on-one fight, and it basically boils down to a battle of attrition. You attack, he attacks, and you continue. Of course, you'll need to stop and use a spearmint now and then, but that shouldn't be a problem. The damage you deal to Balin in this battle is pretty meaningless, as it ends automatically. Just focus on staying alive. After the battle, there's a scene. You're thrown right back into the fight. Your sword is much more powerful. Use a Mystic Forge and smash the crap out of him. You'll find yourself back in the king's throne rooms, given free reign. Alright, it looks like nobody leaves the party, so... Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a 5th party member missing there. Balin Caesarius. Ha ha ha. Which one of you wants to be the first to taste my cold, bitter steel? Save your threats, Balin. Prepare to feel the wrath of the Silver Vixens. The priest! This battle is not for you to fight, Vixen. So sorry. Balin, listen to me. Do you see that boy? Pike is his name. I want you to fight him. I want you to attack him with every ounce of strength and every one of your oversized muscles. I want to see him in action. I want to see just how strong he is. Do you hear that, Pike? What do you think? Do you have the courage to fight knowing I'll crush you like a grape? I'll make it more interesting. Fight me and I'll release your precious friends. I'll destroy you! I like your arrogance. It will make smashing you to a pulp much more fun. That's a big sword. That's way bigger than the thing that was on his back. Whoa. Okay. Can you do anything? Lecture, refresh, break spell ability. Alright, here we go. Remember, it won't do much. It's at 60. Oh no, 32. Okay, I can take 10 hits. Is Cirrus gonna power up? 21, alright. You know, it told me I wasn't gonna do very much damage to him, but TBH. Son of a blocking bitch. Son of a bitch! Never mind. I hate blocking! I am so disappointed in you, Pike. I expected... Is that all you've got, you fresh-faced punk? You'll die as you lived, a total loser. I will show you. History shall record who is the loser and who is the corpse. Cirrus is powering up. I really think it's so weird that we get other swords than Cirrus. I really wish that Cirrus powered up with us and was like our magic sword through the whole battle. Oh shit, I think that just happened. Pike grabs the transformed Cirrus and feels a surge of magical strength coursing through his body. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, it didn't change his character model. He still has a dinky little sword. Okay. It told me to use a Mystic Forge. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, motherfucker, it's time to show you. 130. Son of a block it, bitch! Dead. Pike's party won the battle, 690 EXP. Pike gained a level. He's now misaligned with the rest of the party. Thanks, guys. You did it, Pike. Pike, Cirrus, that was incredible. Valen's been beat. Let's run for it and scream like little girls. Disloyal little cretins. So you've defeated Balin. You're definitely much stronger than I thought. I look forward to the future. Who are you and why are you? Chris, Amy, Seta, are you okay? Are you hurt? Please say something. Pike saved every one of you. How about when I get blasted by electro energy, all I feel is pain? I think I ruptured a disc. What happened to Balin? I beat him, you stupid asshole. Pike kicked his butt. You should have seen it. It was wonderful. Pike? This Pike? It seems that I underestimated you. I apologize for that. I'm used to being underestimated myself. I should know better than to act the same way toward others. Oh, come on, let me say something rude to her. Pike, I've never been so proud of you. Let's go downstairs. I'm sure that Guy and the Knights are waiting for us. You know, it must be nice in this world where you get to just have a castle. You get to be a thug, and you get to just get a castle. Oh, sure. Show up now that I'm almost done digging a hole through the wall with my teeth. That was amazing, Pike. You fought him alone and you won. How did you do it, Pike? How did you defeat such a giant of a man? It was my sword, Cirrus. I've got skills, Decimus. Your sword? May I see it? Yes, this is definitely a magical blade. You're very lucky, Pike. Many men spend their lives searching for a weapon such as this one. With Balin gone, it's time for us to tackle someone even bigger, Redoria. We've heard reports that the floating castle is drifting west, so that's where we're headed. The floating castle? Listen up. Chris, I want you and the Silver Vixens to return to Gadell and report the news of our victory to the king. Pike, you go with them. I think the king will reward you handsomely for your help in our victory. No way, Decimus. We're going with you and Guy. Shut the fuck up. You will report to the king and you will heal all of your wounds. Is that understood? Catch up to us after you've rested. Guy, take care. Man, they never let me talk some smack. You know, there must be a god up there really laughing at putting us in these chance meetings. Chris, I pray you arrive at your destination safely. Wait, how come she left? How come the dude is walking really far behind? Oh, no. Ha ha ha. If that is so, let me be the first to thank him for putting the ones that killed Richessa before me. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, you gotta chill out. We're gonna kill you again. But I have not come to talk, but to exact payment for your ruthless action. This does not bode well for our health. You don't scare me, Belnard. Show us what you've got. Ahaha, you die. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, is the sword going to absorb it so Cirrus is weak again? Damn, they all ran away. That is exactly what just happened. Wow. There goes dual blade time, huh? What is this? What's going on? Man, who would have seen that coming? So I think the idea is that he killed us and then the sword just like saved us or whatever. Pike regains consciousness. Play dead for a while. Panic and get up. Well, I want to get up, but I don't want to panic and get up. The body is a little tough to move. The body? I expected you not to give up easily, but I am ready to finish you now. I won't allow you to lay a hand on him. Belnard, a teleport spell? What is? I am Estin, protector of those pure in heart. Now the time has come for your exit. Oh, that's the dude we met in the town. He told us that he was looking for a thing and to hold it close to us, and I think the thing he was looking for was the sword. Damn, he just jumped off of his thing and his dragon ate that blast. Damn, he just jumped and made Yoshi fall on the ground. Your opponent seems to have run away. It has been a while, young one, but we have met before, do you remember? It was incarnate. I am the man you no doubt regarded as a strange fool then. Pike, do you really know this man? I do. Yes, Pike, are the words he speaks the truth? Pike, did you hear me? Well, feel free to call me Estin. I am a magic master from times of old. Well, Estin, why did you come to help Pike? I was looking for something, a thing that could decide the fate of this entire world. But at the fort and again here, the item has exceeded its own power and stopped working. It was the blade. See, we called that right away. Perhaps I misjudged you, Pike. You still don't understand. The item I've been seeking is the one possession you prize above all others. It's the short sword Cirrus at your side. I have heard you are working with Guy in opposition to Redoria, but the encounters you've had so far have stretched Cirrus beyond its ability. But it will regain its power once again. Never ever let it go, Pike. Hold it close to you, and it will serve you well in your quest to rid the world of Redoria. We needed to take the power away from it, so we needed to set up a MacGuffin. It must have been the power hidden within Cirrus that has been protecting us all along. But as Estin perceived, it seems as if the power within Cirrus is weak now. Must be given time to heal. It would be wise to inform the king of the latest developments, Pike. He's right, Pike. We should fill him in at once. Guy who sits on throne needs to know about this stuff. It's like reporting to the CEO, so he can send another email. Leos tells the king of Gadel everything about the raid on Balin's fort. So the magic sword Mad Riker disappeared along with Balin? That's unfortunate. I've learned it was a sword of legend, one of 2 swords with the power to destroy the immortal ones. The other sword, believed to have such power as the Holy Sword, but it's been missing for many years. We could have used Mad Riker. Mad Riker. Wait, Mad Riker? Sitting backwards in a chair? Shaving his beard? We could have used Mad Riker in the battle against Redoria without it. But I thought Guy already had a magic sword strong enough to beat Redoria, doesn't he? You mean the Karma Blade? Yes, Guy says it has magic, and that it has the power to slay Redoria, but I've never heard any myths or legends about it. I've never heard of it at all until Guy mentioned it. How strange. We need to ask Guy about it the next time we see him. If Guy is using the sword, he has a reason. I trust Guy. He's a warrior. You forget that it is not a sword which makes a warrior strong. It is how that warrior uses the sword. And I say that now after literally watching a sword save us 3 times in a row. That's a good point, Grizz. By the way, have you seen the Silver Vixens? They haven't reported to me yet. Perhaps they're still busy tending to their injuries. Anyway, I want to thank you all for your part in the victory, and I want to reward you as well. What can I give you? Name anything. I'd kill for some gold. Something to get out these stains in my cape. Man, I was hoping like your daughter or something. Whatever. I guess I'll kill for some gold because it's the non-serious one. I'll tell the gods to let you take whatever you want from within the castle walls, except for my pillows. Those are all mine. I got them from that pillow guy, Mike Lindell. Pike, after your defeat of Balin, I'd be a fool not to ask you this question. Will you join Guy and my knights for their attack on Redoria's fortress? I guarantee they could use your help. Of course I will. It was Cirrus who defeated him, not me. Of course I will. Wonderful, I'm glad. Guy and the others have already gone ahead, but you shouldn't have any trouble catching up. They've gone west to the oasis town, Bugdoniel. Bugdoniel? Well, Daniel. Bugdoniel. From here, you should go southwest to Tamari, the village of the Beastmen, and from there you can hire a ship to take you across to Oasis. So, okay. Head down a few screens and check those 3 doors that the 2 guards posted, with the 2 guards posted beside them. Okay. Head down a couple screens. Those 3 doors with the 2 guards posted beside them. These guys. You can open each of them. There should be a holy symbol in the left room. Wait, is this the right room? No. Maybe upstairs. No. Maybe he literally meant down a couple screens. Okay, yeah, I think this is what you meant. Holy symbol. Ivory stamp. 48 gold. Bastard sword, which we already had. 73 gold. Okay. Knight bracelet. Ivory stamp, 73 gold. Bastard sword, 48 gold in the center room. Okay. Knight bracelet. Star pin. Willow leaf. Okay, what's all this about? Knight bracelet is hit rating and avoid rating. Holy symbol is avoid rating and resist rating. Star pin is wisdom and resist. Bastard sword you already have. And nobody else can equip one. Nope. Okay. So it doesn't even matter. Let's go ahead and F2 to save, just in case. Alright. Now it's time to leave Gadell entirely. Head south. Okay, hold on. So first up, we're gonna need to sleep at the inn and heal ourselves and then save it. Yeah, but I just defeated it. You're supposed to update your text and tell me how cool I am. 0% telling me how cool I am. Let's go into the bar. See if anybody has amusing anecdotes. I can burp loud enough to break windows. Take your order, gang. This bar has some of the best wine. Taste is piquant, with a hint of delicacy. Look at him, he's cute. Should I buy him a drink? Well then, I think I like him. Friend of my nephew's brother's cousin's niece's son told me a rumor. He said that an aging magician is preparing to fight Midori all by himself. I forgot his name. Starts with an E. Or a J. Ended with an E. It's Eston. I love brew almost as much as I love projectile vomiting. Would you like a brew to get started you down the short road to ruin? I'd rather drink moose sweat. All out, but I have some buffalo sweat in the back. The short road to ruin. Damn true. Get the fuck out of the way, lady. Where was the inn? Is this the gambling house? It is! It's the casino. I'm so glad I don't have to wear one of those degrading bunny costumes. I can't imagine squeezing myself into a hot, sticky, skin-tight outfit. Hey, why are your eyes glazed over? You're too young to gamble, kid, so unless you have money, you'd better leave. Spare a few gold for a really bad poker player. These games are rigged. My karma is bad. I want to win. What's your favorite game? Blackjack, poker, craps? I always get that one wrong. I haven't seen General Decimus in here for a while. He's usually a regular at the casino. Great guy. Job might be degrading, but I get great medical coverage. The atmosphere, the excitement, the emotion. Hey ladies, how about blowing on my chips for good luck? Don't try anything funny with the bunnies, or I'll be keen to bust your spleen. Is this stream data phase friendly? Well, we'd get banned if we did too much in there. Where the fuck is the inn? There's the inn. Welcome. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams. Good morning. Alright. So now that Cirrus is all fucked up, does that mean I can't equip it at all? No, I can equip it. It just sucks. I can't believe they had to go through all that rigmarole, just to take away the power of the sword. after they gave it to us. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Samson Curse 2.0, kind of. Yeah, his sword powered up and he was really strong, and then they took it away from us immediately after. Okay. Head south from the town, past the forest where you went towards Balin's. Then go west at the next time a path opens up. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. He's going, ow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. She's stuck. She's in a loop. Molotov cocktail, please. This game is amazing. Loading times upset me, though. Yeah, I'm trying not to feel the loading times. I'm trying to just let it go. But you're right. In between battles, 2 battles, it's a thing. Okay, so that was the turn that we took. Wait, so don't take that one, right? Head south from the town, and then go west the next time a path opens up. Okay. Now you can't unsee it? Yeah, that's because it's what he's doing. He's going... That's what it actually is. This is what Scientologists actually believe. Oh, wait, maybe he is super strong now. They decided to give dual wield to the dragon guy with the cartoon face instead of the main guy with a mouth that goes wah 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 wah. So I'm disappointed. Follow the west shoreline down and you'll find a bridge. Okay. So there's a bridge. On the other side, it leads up to a forest where the path is blocked. Enter the forest to find a town. Yeah, I don't want the lizardmen to be the one... Oh, fucking A. I don't want the lizardmen. They're all gonna get a turn, by the way. Oh, they're really strong, too. Shadow Dagger. That just sounded like I got kicked. Wow, they're really, really strong. These are doing way more damage than the ones inside the castle. Okay, well, fuck it. We're gone this far. I like how she gets crits, like, all the time. Oh, snap, it's your clan. Actually true. 272 jolt? Go north. Okay. Go north, enter the forest to find a town. Save your game at the save point right above you, and then speak to Chad. Chadley? Save it on the internal RAM. Hey, what up, Chad? Pike, I've been waiting for you. We received word from Goodell that you were going to join us. Decimus had me wait here to meet with you. How'd we get the news? Oh, it was carrier pigeon. Kind of ironic considering the folks in this town. I found out the hard way that the innkeeper doesn't find it funny when you ask for breakfast omelets. Oof, har har, don't quit your day job. Oof, har har, don't quit your day job. So what are we waiting for? Let's hit the road, Chad. There's a slight problem. Actually, a huge problem. I'm not sure why, but the Birdmen and the Beastmen are on the brink of war. Rumors flying all over the place, reports of egg-throwing incidents, burning sacks of dung on doorsteps. It's getting ugly. I don't believe it. The Birdmen and the Beastmen have been at peace with each other forever. They must realize that a war would only cause destruction and death. No one would win. I agree with you, Leos, but the rumors have really taken hold. We can't even get a ship to Tamari. The entire fleet is being kept in port to defend against a Birdman attack from the sea. Any suggestions, Pike? I'm clueless. Enter either of the houses and head up to the second level. Second level. On the right side of the walkway here is a weapon shop, and you may want to do some shopping. Oh, it's another one of these. On the right side is a weapon shop, unlabeled. I'm gonna hit those beastmen suckers. I was fetching water from a well when someone pushed me from behind. I nearly fell in and drowned. How cowardly is that? Wait. It is labeled. Hey, girl. Okay. So, you need a Falchion. You need a Francisca. You're probably gonna need 2 Kotetsus, aren't you? You're gonna fuck me on that. Okay, you need a Splint Male. Oh, no you don't. Rewind. You both need a Banded Male. You need a round shield, and you both need a buckler. Pike. Falchion. Round shield. Banded mail. Wheeler relief. Oh, I could have saved some money. I had the wheeler relief. The buckler. The buckler. The Kotetu. The Kotetu. The banded mail. Yes. Yes. Do a bit of selling. Okay. Magic tomato. Let's go ahead and sell the broadsword. Ah, get this broad out of here. Sell the bastard sword. Sell the ninja stars. Sell the Francisca. Sell both moonlights, which I didn't do. Sell both ring mails. Sell the splint mail. Sell the kite shield. Sell the 2 turtle shells. And don't touch any of those. Yes, thank you. Thank you. The item shop is just up the stairs here as well. I've never bought anything from an item shop. Exit the item shop and examine the pot for a rations kit. Okay, I have to go through the item shop. Enter the center house and go up the stairs to the 4th level. When you come out of the door and step onto the platform, a birdman flies down to you. Speak to him and then go down the stairs. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, is he gonna join us soon? Handsome birdman. I can't believe how many birdmen are buying into these insane rumors. Everyone here seems to actually believe the beastmen in Tamari are about to attack. That's ridiculous. First of all, the beastmen know that we'd humiliate them in battle. Second, we can't worry about what other people are doing. It's hard to enjoy life when you're paranoid. Ika mutters under her breath. This birdman is different from the others, Pike. He's so confident. Oh no, Ika, you're supposed to be our grill friend. Speak to him once and then go down the stairs. And then go down the stairs. Exit out of this room and enter the house on the left. This is the house of the elder. Speak to the elder and you can use this place like a free inn. Hello. I hear you've traveled far to come to us. You must be overwhelmed with fatigue. Our smart village does not have an inn, but you're welcome to rest here, friends. We need the shut-eye. If you get cold, there's a pile of my old feathers in the closet. Head down one more floor and enter the house on the left side. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. Where did you say the item shop was? I'm starting to wonder if I should buy some items. Enter the house on the left side, speak to both of the birdmen, and head down to the ground level. I love my son, Eamon. I just wish he and his father got along better. Eamon's so headstrong. Son? Well, I have no son. That Eamon claims he's my son. He should be so lucky to have a father like me. Squawk! Trinkets! Squawk! Trinkets! That takes care of everything you have to do here. Exit the town via the north exit. Ram loves trinkets. She looks like the peace-loving type, not to mention the fact that she's built. Aw, trinkets. Alright. To the item shop. What do you have to say? I'm practicing begging for mercy when the beastmen invade our village. Please don't kill me. Nah, everyone says that. Please don't kill me. Better. Please don't kill me. Now that's perfect. Fix conditions. Heal poisoning. Restore condition. Silence mag. Let's get 3 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those, and then we're good. Okay. We're gonna play the game that we usually do where I try to keep them in a set number. Right, let's go. Yeah, I have a feeling that Birdman is gonna be the next party member. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Where's the save? Internal RAM. The infernal RAM. Always doing it. If you head north, okay. Exit the town via the north exit. If you head north across the bridge and then make your way northwest, you'll find the village of Tamari, the home of the Beastmen. Alright, so we have to go north across the bridge, then northwest. Blossom Dansu. Oh shit, she was going crazy. Alright, northwest. Tamari. First of all, save your game and then check the pot a bit up and to your right beside the weapon shop. Save me game. Again. Okay. A bit up and on the right beside the weapon shop. Uh-oh, do I have to buy a whole new set of gear? That ain't a pot. You can do even more shopping and upgrade the weapons you just upgraded even higher. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, guide. Thank you for not telling me this. I'm so appreciative. Okay, grenades, Shura, sacred robe. Okay, so the only guy who could do with a better whip is him. I can get you 2 Shuras. Now, her grenades are lower power, but I wonder what the deal with that is. What's the deal with that? I don't know. How will we ever figure it out? We are, after all, the funniest show. The guy had a pole one time. Alright, so the Kotetu. That thing just went. Eh. Grenades, Shura, Eagle Dagger I can't buy, which means that's for the next guy. Alright. Enter the upper left house in the village and examine the pot for a mint. Minto! Yo, minto! Upper left house in the village. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright, here's what you have to do. Start by talking to all the beastmen in the town area. There's 3 houses at the top of Tamari. Speak to all the people inside each house. Now that you've talked to what you think is every beastman, enter the house in the top center and talk to the chief. This probably isn't necessary, but it's precaution since this event can be difficult to trigger sometimes. Okay, hold on. So first up... Do you hear those people? It's like in the music track. Alright. So first we talk to you. Don't get me started on those birdmen. I was out for a walk when one of them swooped down on me and used magic fire to burn clothes off my body. Weird though, I didn't think that birdmen knew how to use magic. Birdmen? More like chicken men. All their attacks on beastmen have been from behind or when the beastman is alone. Let's see them fight like men, not poultry. Here in Tamari and even in Warren, the businesses are owned by humans. Just another example of the man keeping us down, Nat says. Damn true. Damn true. Okay, I've talked to you. Come over here. Check down around here. Talk to you. You're in the village of Tamari, proud home of the beastmen. Trespassers will be eaten. Just kidding. Probably you aren't. Here in Tamari, businesses are owned by humans. Right. Keeping us down. Alright. Speak to all the people inside each of these houses. I've already talked to you. Alright. So first up, I have to go into this house. I saw someone hiding behind the weapon shop yesterday. When I went to see who it was, he threw a strange powder in my face. Now I can't smell a thing. It's like being a human who can't see. I don't know what to do. The birdmen have simply gone too far. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to talk to you yet. Hold on. I'm not supposed to talk to him yet. I'm taking a walk the other day when a birdman said, "Fetch, roll over." Nothing bugs a beastman more than being told to do tricks. Unless it's a beast woman, of course. My boyfriend is a little off-center. He gave me a present the other day. I thought it was an engagement ring. Turned out to be a dog collar. He wanted me to wear it in town with his tags. I'm kicking him to the curb. Well, I would figure he would want to... Oh, no, don't do that. I figured he would want to wear the dog collar. Okay. Now, we go into the chief's house. The birdmen have simply gone too far. It's time to start planning our attack. The village chief is now too pumped with his idea to notice you. I'm the last person who wants a battle with the birdmen, but it seems inevitable now. War, what is it good for? It's good for killing! Nadine would kill. Okay, so we should see a suspicious fella. Check it out, that shifty guy's up to something. You have that feeling too? Yup, let's tail him. Hey yo, what up, motherfucker? There he is, over there, Pike. What are you waiting for? Get out of the sun and hide yourself better. Sheesh, I thought you were supposed to be the smart one. Pike. Oh, wow. He's a baddie. I don't believe it. The Beastman was actually one of Redoria's magicians. It's finally starting to make sense. Redoria has been the source of the trouble between the Birdman and the Beastman. I guess we shouldn't be surprised. Only question is, what do we do now? We kick the fuck out of him. Hey, you! Look at that. Now he changes to the form of a Birdman. Halt! Don't move. Curses you shall pay for your curiosity. All right. What the fuck? Okay, the Necromancer has an extremely powerful normal attack, but fortunately for you, that power is balanced by the fact that he has a pathetically low HP. The problem is, though, he can call for corpses to join the battle, who are too powerful, and each have between 200 and 300 HP. Use spells that hit all enemies like Molotov Cocktail and Grizz's Breath. After dealing enough damage to the Necromancer, he drops and you can clean up the corpse. Alright. Let's fuck this guy's anus. And blocked. Okay. Let's go ahead and recover her. Alright, naked waifu. Giving us some heals. Oh wow, she's gonna fucking die. Let's go ahead and invigorate. Get blocked again. Corpse call. Wow, 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 wow. We will now begin. A Molotov cocktail. Blocked again. Okay, you need to recover yourself again. Because he would fucking kill you if you don't heal yourself a second time. Okay, we finally landed a hit. $222 damn. Molotov. Man, they weren't kidding about the damage. What the fuck? Dead as F. 300 experience, 116 gold. That boss gave me less gold than the enemies just on the way. She learned the barrier spell. He learned healing breath. You did a great job, Pike. Thanks for pulling my posterior out of the fire. Senior Birdman. Pike, you prevented a war between us. You saved thousands of lives. We owe you a tremendous debt of gratitude. Senior Beastman, and we're willing to reward you in whatever way we can. Gold, jewels, concubines? Oh, snap. So, your kindness is appreciated, but we really only desire one thing. We're headed west from here to fight the evil Redoria and his floating castle. If the Birdmen and the Beastmen send their armies with us to fight, I guarantee we'd be kicking tail and taking names. Wishes to gain the aid of your troops in our fight, will you grant it? No. Yep, concubines only. That is beyond the range of my powers to grant. You know that we need our armies to maintain the peace. You're a military man, you should understand how this works. Well, I was hoping that actually... I'm no good at this. If Decimus were here, he'd know what to say. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say except that this meeting is adjourned. You get no reward. Lunch, anyone? I'm starving. I can't believe you! Turning down the people who prevented your stupid war. Womp, 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 womp. Amen, you arrogant fool, this is none of your business. You're a soldier, not a diplomat. That's right, I'm just a soldier. A soldier who knows that you're still too paranoid about each other to send your forces away. Even with the fate of the world at stake, you can't see the bigger picture. Amen, you're hereby stripped of your military rank. And if I have my way, you'll be thrown into prison for insubordination. Maybe a cold, dark cell is the way to deflate your mighty ego. Save your threats. I'm leaving the village and going with these people. I'm tired of your petty, self-centered politics. Hello, my name is Eamon Walker, Birdman without a village. How do you do? Eamon joined the party. I'm going to Tamari to hire a ship. Stay close behind me, okay? Damn. Aiming these nuts. Okay. Let's heal Grizz. Eamon, what do you got for me? Wrong. Okay, lot of attack. Some good defense, some good hit. Alright. Holy symbol. Night bracelet. Amulet du fromage. Okay, so you're 109, you're 100, you're 107, you're 118, you're 115. So I can give you some agility and some wisdom, which you don't really need, because do you cast magic? Oops. Did we get another dude with no magic? We did. Okay, so we have two just raw fighters. So we're at the point now where these guys should definitely... Oh, your agility's really, really high. Okay, so he goes first. He's really fast. So at this point, I really probably should move the weapon, the damage boost. Oh, your defense sucks. Okay. First of all, let's check. Let's go upstairs. And, let's check the weapon shop. Let's check the weapon and armor shop and see if we can get him some new armor. It said it's owned by humans, but she don't look that human. Okay. He can't wear any of this. The splint mail is better for him, as is the banded mail. So let's get him a banded mail. Oh, he can wear this. And let's get him a round shield. Weapon-wise, though, there is nothing. You'd think they would give him to us with gear appropriate for the area that we picked him up. What do I know? Now... Wait, yeah, we have to go upstairs. No, actually, let's go to the inn... Let's go to the inn over in Tamari. Because the chief will probably get mad at us. The blue background in all the windows is very Final Fantasy. Alright, away we go, team. We're doing it. Okay. That looks new. What is this? How come he's in the back row? How come I can't move the girl? Like, how come I can't have those three in the front row and him in the girl in the back row with the other girl? That's a crit. That's also a crit. Oh. Leo's gained a level. Level up. Okay, and head to Tamari. Enter the house of the village elder, speak to Chad, say that you're ready to go, and let's go. Okay, before we do that, though, let's go to the inn. That's the item shop, which is also known as not the inn. Too expensive. Too effort. You know, for a game where enemies hit you so hard that death is probably something that happens a lot, they sure make the life stuff really, really expensive. Okay, Eagle Dagger for you. I expected that. Oh, she's got a fucking monkey. Me. Alright, where's the inn? That's the item shop. There is no inn. Yep. Why is there no inn in any of these villages? We're gonna have to, like, immediately fight another boss. With no place to rest up. Why do they do this? Yeah. No inn. Well. I guess I'm gonna go sleep back at the place. 129 out of 143, 118 out of 130. I don't understand how they didn't notice that. That his mouth was doing that. What is this? Ego dance. Not great. Man, I wish girl would go. Well, girl in the back, anyway. Thank you. Watch them not allow us to sleep here because we have this fuckface with us. Let's find out. Hey, bird. Okay, no, this is where he first talked to us. I hear you've traveled far. You're overwhelmed with fatigue. Welcome to stay here. We need the shut-eye. Okay, so he does allow us to sleep. Is Lulu still awesome? Maybe. We have to come across her. She is, after all, a human, the product of a human and one of those beastmen. So... I mean, you know how it is. Alright. Go downstairs. Onward! Now, hopefully we can get to the town without fighting anything substantial. I mean, obviously we wouldn't make it the whole way. Grizzler. Can you take one out? Damn, the Grizzler! You took one out. Alright, can you take one out? Damn, sick. Now, she's definitely not going to take one out, which means it's going to get a turn. That's fine. We can deal with that. Grizz gained a level. Level up. Alright, so what we will do in order to conserve resources is we'll go to the item shop. That's not the item shop. Neither is that. Nor that. Nor that. That's the item shop. We'll use a mint to heal Pike. Alright, Pike is good. Then we'll just go ahead and replace those. So now we're completely healed up. Alright, before we continue, I gotta P155. Ugh. Let's get that out of the way. All right. We're back. All right. Go to the village elder's house. Speak to Chad. We have to hurry, Pike. I've prepared a ship for you at the harbor. Are you going to the West Continent? Of course. Of course. Let's go. Oh, snap. That guy looks straight out of Final Fantasy II. With his bandana. Alright. What a ship. Look at this high-quality 3D graphics console. Sega Saturn. It is interesting how, if you look at the background textures and stuff, like the boat and the pots and so forth, it's clearly differential. You know, it's like HD 2D in the like the old era. Well, guys, welcome to the West Continent. We're pretty close to the town of Bugdonal. Bugdonial. We just need to go over the mountain pass. I'll go ahead and report to Decimus. Stay close, okay? How can we stay close if you're going ahead and reporting? Do we have to watch you? No. Head up the path and stay on the left-hand side as much as you can. Head up the path. Stay on the left-hand side as much as you can. Alright, I'm doing it. Doing what I can. You'll come across some broken pots. Examine it to receive the rations kit. Go back down a bit and head right. When you come to a fork... Alright, let's come to the fork. I'm coming. When you come to a fork, take the upper left path and save your game. Run down and around to the right. Okay, upper left. You got a game save for me? You do. Internal RAM. The interminable RAM. Head to the right, the path curves around to the left and goes over a bridge. Approach the dragon's corpse. Approach the dragon. Okay, across the bridge. Very safe looking bridge. Let's F2 to save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that your dragon that we killed? A gutted dragon, gross, and from the looks of it, it hasn't been dead long. What killed it and why here? Wait, do you hear something? It's coming from up there. What? I've never seen anything like... Wait, that's the old man. That's, Esfand. Eston. They just keep coming. That's right, old man. An endless wave of deer. No, you cursed demons of night. Eston! Ika, Pike, you shouldn't be here. This isn't your fight. Leave here now. Sorry, old man. These brats aren't going anywhere. They're gonna die here with you. Your dark words can't strike fear into souls dedicated to light, Belnard. The only dying around here is gonna be done by you and your brainless legions. Ika, you can't win this fight unless... Yes, that is the answer. I will give my power to the sword. Don't let... Do not let my sacrifice end in vain. Use your talents to overcome this evil, Pike. You're insane! All troops retreat! Damn, he just Vegeta'd. Eston, no! Oof. The sacrifice has been made. We must now carry out the dying wish of Eston. His work must not end in vain. I'll try to finish now! Oh, wipe the tears from your eyes, tiny pathetica. Did you mourn when you slaughtered my beloved Richessa? Besides, I don't know why you cared about the old man anyway. Because he was a shining light in this world consumed by evil. He stood in direct opposition to your love of hatred and death. You're an animal! Meanwhile, the bird man and the lizard man start looking around because he said animal. She said animal. I've enjoyed our little chat, I really have. But now we're just calling each other names. But if it must sink to that, the name I'd like to call you is dead! This is your first battle with a full party, so make it count. By now, Grizz should have the Healing Breath ability, which is pretty much going to be your best healing ability for the rest of the game. Despite him being such a good healer, you might want to delegate that task to someone else, as when he is equipped with 2 Shuras, his regular attack is something to behold, especially if you use a Mystic Forge on him. Cast Invigorate to increase your accuracy. Wait, that's what it does? To increase your accuracy, because he blocks so often. And rely mostly on just normal attacks for this fight. His attacks aren't nearly as powerful as the Necromancer. Okay. Let's do it. Ding, ding. Bing, bing. Wait. It says increase attack on Invigorate, but I did wonder why the icon was a little weird. It's actually accuracy. Increased defense. Oh, that's pretty sick. But it's only increased defense on one person. Quick stare. That should increase his avoid. What can you do? Now should you start casting barrier on everybody? Radia! Wow. Locked. Uh-oh, he's attacking twice. He's quick. Can I cast Dispel on you? She's got a barrier. Didn't help much. I really don't like the fact that this wears off unreliably, and I can't replace buffs with buffs. Lightning! Wah! Yeah, he is very strong. Lightning. These bosses have, like, just the slightest bit more HP than they need. And by slightest bit more, I mean like twice as much HP than they need. She has a shield. Wow, she still gets fucked. Oh, did he already break your barrier? Pike's party won the battle. 432 experience, 50 gold. Pike gained a level. Ika gained a level. Leos gained a level. Lifesaver spell learned. Aemon gained a level. You may have beaten me, but you'll never conquer Redoria. His strength is 100 times my own. You have merely delayed your day of reckoning. Is it gonna crack? Yeah. The ledge, it's collapsing. Conveniently timed. My spirit will haunt you. My soul shall remain in Redoria's service. Vilnard fought surprisingly poor, but what of this Redoria, if Redoria is truly that strong? Though he fought poorly, I was challenged by Vilnard's assault. I cannot imagine strength 100 times his. Hype! All hype! Come on, do you really think Redoria is 100 times as strong? You're wimps! I thought you were warriors, what a letdown. Ika speaks in anger, but her words ring true. Even if Redoria does prove to be a formidable foe, there's no way we can turn back now. Now that Estin has passed from our world, the fate of this land rests squarely with us. I will not deny his last request. His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Okay. Head down from the body of the dragon, and when you find yourself on the world map again, head directly southwest to find the desert village Bugdaniel. The landslide makes it too dangerous to continue. Let's turn around. Wait. Head down from the dragon. Okay. Let's F2 to save. Head directly southwest to find the desert village Bugdaniel. Alright. You said directly southwest. I'm believing in you. It's a bunch of tomatoes. Paralysis technique. I don't like that. Oh, I wonder what that lifesaver spell is. Well, we're getting to the point now where she can't kill them entirely. Grizz gained a level. Alright, Bugdaniel. I'm heading to you. Uh-oh. There it is. You can follow Decimus right away, but instead opt first to look around this little place. We've been waiting for you, Pike. Follow me. Like a shadow, I'll be right there. Okay, he goes that way. Yes. There's not much in line of things to find, but there are weapon and item shops to check out equipment. There's a save point right in the middle of town, too. Is this another place without an inn? I don't really accept the idea that by the Saturn, they were still thinking that you needed to make things, like, without inns. Okay, great sword for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I need 2 copper raccoons for you. I need a long spear for you. And I'm gonna need 2 half coats, but first, let's get these weapons equipped. Great sword. Okay. Copper raccoon. Copper raccoon. And long spear. Oh, nice. He is using a spear. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. 2 half coats. And they already have bucklers.
Sure enough.
Okay. Oh, where's the item shop? Item. Save pointo. Item. Yeah, where's Lulu? We need Lulu. 0% Lulus. Warp. Instant transport. HP MP to max? Wait, what? Ration kit HP MP to max for the party? Is this going to be one of those things where you can't use a rations kit in battle? I'll bet that is the gimmick. There's a save point located in the middle of the town. Once you're ready to continue, enter the tent where Decimus and Chad are standing. After learning of your strategy, he'll give you 700 gold and you're on your way. Oh, nice. Guy is inside the tent. He's been asking about you. Well, guys, it's now or never. Thank you for all you've done and for helping me to be a better soldier. Pike, you're here. You look strong. You look older, Pike, more mature. Enough with the greetings. We need to discuss the attack and quickly. Ceramus outlines his strategy for attacking the floating castle. Appear very interested. I hate complicated attack plans. I'm not a complicated man. So my plan is simple. When it's on the ground, the floating castle is protected by a powerful magical shield. There's absolutely no way through. But when the castle lifts off, it has to turn off the shield, and that's when we strike. Guy and the knights will enter the castle, find Redoria, and end his miserable life. Any questions? No. Good. We're ready. Well, you should all rest now. We'll be leaving for the castle soon. Take this gold to buy whatever equipment you might need. Ceramis, if you will. Ceramis gives Pike the tidy sum of 700 gold. That's going to buy me some ration kits. Head to the inn in the upper left corner of town and stay there for the night. Watch the scene and then prepare for the party's departure to Redoria's great floating castle. The castle. Helme Castle. Alright. Buy a ration kit. 5 ration kits. I now have 10. Warp wings. Give me 5 of those. Rancid hair. Spearmint. 10. Resurrect. Okay. Alright. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. You're with Guy and the others, right? What you're doing is an incredibly heroic thing. I refuse to charge you a penny for staying here. It's not the cleanest inn, but please make yourself at home. Okay, what makes it unclean? Ask me if there's anything you need. They fuck like crazy on the beds. Thank you so much, miss. We really appreciate it. Wait, how come the bird went with them? Oh, he was trying to go with the girls. Okay, I see. Damn. That's great. I was gonna say, wait, is that a dude? Pike, wake up! Something's wrong with Leos. She's really sick. Get up! Don't tell me she's leaving the group. She's burning up, Pike. You could fry eggs on her forehead. Pike, Decimus's scouts reported the floating castle is starting to move. We need to go. Leos is fucking dead. We can't go anywhere, Ceramis. Leos is very, very sick. If left unattended, she could die. I'm sorry, I didn't know. What terrible timing. I don't mean to seem heartless, Pike, but we really have to go. Are you coming with us or not? You know how much is riding on this attack. My friend is dying. Leos has to come first. Pike. Did someone call the name of my sweet swordmaster? I'm coming, stud. Oh shit, Lulu's saving the day! Damn, there it is. I just love this desert climate. Nothing quite like getting your gams blasted with gritty breeze all day, is there? You're the trader who sold me some weapons a while ago. That's me, Lulu Salaban, trader to the important and self-important of the world. Sounds like you guys are in a hurry, so go ahead without me. I'll take care of your friend. All right, to the castle then. You should have seen the weapons I sold him. Total junk, and he paid top dollar. I almost felt guilty. What are you doing here, Lulu? More importantly, what do you want? What do I want? Sweetie pants, I want to help your friend and collect on the debt you owe me, remember? How about this? You give me all the gold you've got, and I'll give your friend medicine to cure her fever. Fine, here, just help her. Wait, what if I say all of our gold? No way. Alright, hold on. F2 to save. You'd rather your friend croak than part with a little cashola? I'm shocked, Swordmaster, shocked. She's right, Pike. As much as I hate to agree with her about anything, better give her the gold. Fine, here, just help her. Ah, that's more like it. Pleasure doing business with you. Now let's see some gold. Alright, hold on a second. Very reluctantly gives Lulu all the party's gold. What? That's all you have? I'll have to bill the rest to the Knights of Gadel. Very persistent collection agency. Alright, hold on. Well, let's just finish this and see. This is my special blend of ale, crushed porcupine needles and herbs. I call it Aquil. Catchy, huh? Should do the trick. So if she takes all of our money, then you know what that means. Cough, hack. Hello, everyone. Are we ready to go to the floating castle? You were deathly ill. I feel fine. I feel great. A little woozy. Should wear off soon, depending on how much of that stuff was booze. We should thank Lulu, then go. Okay, did you actually take my money? You did. So, here's the thing. Since she took our money, what I want to do is, I did save it just beforehand, but I want to see if I can just rewind. What I want to do is spend all of our money. I want to see if I can just spend all of our money. And, if I can, like, before all of this happens, that would be good. What's interesting, though, is I don't know how long the rewind is going to work. So we might have to load the save. Okay. Excellent. It took us all the way back. We have 347 gold. So let's go ahead and blow all of our gold at the item shop. So we have, it says HP MP to max party. I assume this is an out of combat thing. I assume these are in combat things. So I feel like I probably should get 5 of the spearmints, so that we have that. I think we should probably consider 5 Grizzle Fangs, 5 Banshee Tears, and now we have 37 left. So I think it would probably be best served to just buy 4 mints and have 5 gold left. Alright. Surely we understand the goal. Now let's save it again. Okay, go to the end. Now, we've already seen all of this, so I'm just gonna go through it pretty quickly. It's not the cleanest inn. Make your way at home. Thank you. We appreciate it. He goes with the girls. We have to go grab him. If left unattended, she could die. Yup. I didn't know. What terrible timing. Leos has to come first, Pike. Did someone call the name of my sweet sword master? I'm coming. Alright. Yeah, Lulu came and saved the day. Did you just see this? We skipped through this. She's gonna come and save our grill. I had to rewind, though, because she takes all of our gold. So I wanted to make sure that I spent all of it first. You should have seen the weapons I sold him. Total junk, and he paid top dollar. I almost felt guilty. What are you doing, Lulu? Sweetie Pants, I want to help your friend and collect on the debt. Give me all the gold you've got, and I'll give your friend medicine. Fine, here, just help her. Ah, that's more like it. Pleasure doing biz with you. See some gold. Very reluctantly gives Lulu. What? That's all. Bill the rest of the knights. Very persistent collection agency. Lulu gives Leo some mysterious green liquid. This is my special blend. Ale, crushed porcupine needles, and herbs. I call it Aquil. Catchy, huh?
Alright. Leos wakes up.
Cough hack. Hello, everyone. Are we ready to go to the floating castle? You were deathly ill. I feel fine, Eamon. In fact, I feel great, a little woozy. That should wear off soon, depending on how much of that stuff was booze. Get to thank Lulu. Let's go, Lou. Okay, yeah, so she stole all of our money. So I wanted to make sure that we, didn't have any money. F2 to save. Alright. Prepare for your party's departure. Hey, Lulu. No hard feelings, right, guys? Hey, you're my friends, but business is business. Anyway, see you around, Sword Master. Hey, girl. Alright, here we go. The floating castle. Pike, I'm glad you're here. The more friends I have with me, the better. Bye, Lulu. Holy shnikes! Damn, that dates this translation. Alright, the shield is going. Get in! Go! It's moving! And I mean it's moving. Well, fucking go! Go! Oh shit! Graphics! Animu cutscene! I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm looking at a castle rising. Is that Aincrad? Dong. Dong. If you die in the game, you die in real life. All the soldiers are falling. Uh-oh. We were unprepared. You are not prepared. 90s JRPG dialogue. Save us. Damn, look at him saving us. It pays to have guy who can fly. Wait, how's everybody else saved? Pike, Eamon, you're okay. We couldn't find you anywhere. Pike, I was so worried about you. Do you really think I'd let Pike or myself get killed, Aka? Please. I have to say, Pike, you were heavier than I thought you'd be. You're a fat fucking piece of shit. Have you been snacking between meals? Damn, Aka, why are you laughing? Guy and the Knights have gone ahead, but we're not too far behind. Let's go! Pike, you're alive. Every one of our soldiers died except us. I do not see Decimus here. Decimus and the Knights are attacking the castle from another entrance. Yeah, every one of those soldiers is dead. We have to spread out. We need to be as unpredictable as we can with this attack. Take a deep breath. Let's do this. Leroy! When you reach the floating castle, you'll be thrust into a battle with an iron dragon. Oh, damn. Stay back, Pike. We'll handle these freaks of nature. The blood of Albert boils within me. Victory is ours. Wait, why'd you tell me to stay back? Oh, damn, are these guys, like, super strong? Thunder blow. Burst flare. Look how large their plates are to imply that. Yeah. Drink it from my juice box. I wish I had a juice box. We got some Deer Park. Let's go, Pike. The fewer of those things we have to fight, the better. That was amazing. Guy and his friends are incredibly strong. They fight almost as well as I do. You could learn from them, Pike. Get off my fucking ass. Alright, in the castle. What happened to Guy and the others? How did we lose them? What do we do now? Do not be afraid. We are here to find Redoria. We are here to fight. Uh-oh. Well, did you guys hear something? Well, we gotta fight one of these now. Now, come on, you must have heard that. Okay, this thing has over 1,000 HP. It's kind of like a mini-boss. Fortunately, you should be able to weather his attacks and heal between them. Okay, until it goes down. Iron Contra. Let's go. Well, that's a little bit closer to your 1,000 going away. Oop, he's having a wiggle. That was a crit. You killed her! We can't weather your attacks! Okay. Do I have a resurrection spell? Lifesaver. Increase strength. Who possibly would have thought that lifesaver was that? Okay, I need to use one of my 4 life roots. Let me give you one of my spearmints. Alright, try to survive. Thank you. Oh my god! I can't weather his attacks! Okay, we need to recalibrate here. No, this is actually a problem. Because I don't have the life roots to keep rezzing people. So I thought he only killed the bitch in the front because of the fact that I thought he only killed the bitch in the front because of the fact that he crit her. But no, we have to go back. I only have 4 resurrections. So if I blow 2 of them in this fight alone, let's see if we can gimmick this fight with different RNG. Otherwise, it's possible that we might have to grind for a minute before this fight. I don't know. This reminds me of Chrono Trigger, by the way, this hallway, when you're fighting the big Tyrannosaurus thing. Okay, so let's see. Do you instantly kill us? Okay, so that's different. You blocked. Okay, he'll survive. Fucking barely. So this is our first indication that we are probably too low. Okay, I'm gonna gamble and have him hit. He's gonna hit somebody else. Survive! No! Okay, hold on. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Hit Dragon Man. Hit Dragon Man. Dragon Man. Or Birdman. 327. Okay, he'll survive. Damn, this is some... None of my casters can get hit or they die. And nobody can heal up. Alright, I need you to cast Recover on him in the back. Hit the dragon, man. 323, no. No, you can't hit her. You can't hit her. Just keeping my finger on the R. I'm just gonna keep it on the R to rewind when I inevitably need to. Okay, good. You hit Dragon Man. Oh, son of a bitch! Get barrier on yourself. Okay. Hit Dragon Man. Hit Dragon Man. He'll survive. It's fine. Main character energy, am I right? Hold out, fucker. He's dead! First try, 0 deaths. Okay, that was really hard. And obviously everybody's just gonna level. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to do some killing. You should be able to weather his attacks and heal between them, so keep attacking until he goes down. Head through the door and through the next one. Head through the door. And then through the next one, and you'll find a freshwater spring and a save point. Okay, so here's the deal. The freshwater spring and the save point, you know what that means. Partake of the water. It's time for grinding. What a refreshing break. Alright, give me some mobs, please. Hook me up. Okay. The Grizzler. The Grizzler and a hag. Hag I don't trust. I feel like she may have some spells. Okay. As I would say, we are technically in a grind phase right now. Oh, he's so strong. Because we're in a grind phase right now, let's just speed up. Leos gained a level. Leos. Oh my god. That's a lot of mobs. Okay, they don't do very much damage. Let's go ahead and Molotov. Kaboom. Okay, we definitely should kill the dogs first. Them dogs be hurting. Alright, excellent. Grizzy gained a level. Grizz Noodle. Oh, nice. Let me turn off the fast forward real quick. So, hold on. Okay, look at those TNLs. We're getting 150 a kill, and the TNLs are 300. Yeah, I think we're underleveled. When you're getting levels in 2 or 3 fights, I think you're underleveled. These must have like 110 HP. Of course, I say that, and then the very next fight only gives us 90. Uh-oh. We've got some fuck faces in the back. You know, an auto battle would be sick. Eamon gains a level. It's interesting how it picks different targets. She's quite shockingly strong. Is Aka. Pike gained a level. Leos gained a level. Barrier of Spell learned. Alright, I think the goal will be to get everybody... Maybe get everybody to 20. Which shouldn't be too long. Get everybody to 20. Should not have hit her. Hit the wrong one. Oh, of course. Notice that Aka now has 372 HP, which would have made her survive that guy's attack. And the bitch in the back has 385. So, it really was a difference of like 1 level. What are you doing? Son of a bitch. Paralyze. Amon gains a level. I think we need Grizz to gain a level, and then we're good. Dispel. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I don't have any buffs. Was that a charm? Did she try to charm him? Wait, how come he didn't level? Oh, because he already leveled. Never mind. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll do one more fight, because I just noticed that somebody else is about to level. Alright, excellent. Vortex spell learned. Leos gained a level. Now, the reason that we did all of that is that we're right next to the healing Juju. Partake of the water. Perfect. Now we can save it. To internal RAM. And we're in a much better situation. You can't get out of this castle, so make sure you understand that before saving the game. You can get out, of course, once you beat it, but not before. Leave this room and head around to the left side of the stairs. Through this door, you'll find many flights of stairs leading you all the way up to the 5th floor, where you'll find a button on the back of the wall. Okay. Are you telling me to climb it? Oh, wow, this is like the HD-ish version of the, you know, the H hallways where you have to climb up the tower and loop in a circle. That's incredible. It's almost like video games. Hey, how come you're doing less damage to them now than you were just like 5 minutes ago? I don't really see a purpose for you Mally-toving. The problem is that the 3 melee fighters all kill it in one hit. Her Mally-tov does not. So, for right now, it's not really useful. Perhaps if I combined it with the other guy's wind attack, then the 2 of them could kill all of them. Maybe I'll try that next time. Climb. 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 Okay, press this button and then return to the main floor. That's strange. I wonder what that button controlled. They don't make flashing red buttons for nothing, you know. I don't. Brattle. Alright, let's try it. So he does his eagle dance. And he'll only hit him for like 50. Or that. Now she can follow up with her Mally-tov cocktail. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Now we're cooking with jazz. Oops. Yep, we deserved that fight because we didn't know we were on the bottom floor. That's how it works. Let's do the same thing. Eagle dance. And then, uh-oh. Is that because Pike got a level, so his agility went up a little bit? As long as her agility is fast enough to go, I'm fine. Are you kidding me? Go back to the main floor. Head around to the right side and get the treasure chest with a star pin. Head around to the right side. Before we go to the right side, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking save it and drink again. What a refreshing break onto battle. We're doing it, Peter. So this appears like it's, you know, the middle section of the game. Head up the stairs and go down the right side and you'll reach a room with 2 switches. Head up the stairs. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trying, Rev. Rev, I'm trying. Man, her agility is a little low. Maybe can hit defend on Pike for these. Well, I mean, he can hit anyway. It's fine. It just delays it a little bit. It's no big deal. 2 switches. Press the right one, but not the left one. Get into a fight first, though. It's fine. We don't mind Pike getting in a hit. Birdman always goes first, so his agility is probably really high. Also, it just played the sound before he started moving. To be fair, I probably could get away with not doing the Molly toss. But I just don't want them to hit us. Amon gained a level. Okay. Press the right one, but not the left one. That's strange. I wonder what that button controlled. They don't make flashing red buttons for nothing, you know. Return to the main room, save your game, and now when you go up the stairs beside the safe room, the double doors will be unlocked. I didn't even know they were locked. Yeah, Eamon's agility is 50, 39, 44, 40, 43. Wow, she is technically 1 point ahead of him. What is he equipped with? He's equipped with the Force Ring. You've got the Star Pin. You have the Amulet. So the Star Pin is Wisdom and Resist. No, I want you to have the Amulet. You have the Gale Boots. Oh, and you have nothing. Oh, wow, you should have something. 125, 128, 117, 108, 117. To be honest, you're pretty good all the way around. Oh, we have another amulet. Agility and wisdom, huh? Let's give you the Knight Bracelet. What do you have? You have the Star Pin, which is giving you wisdom and resist. If I gave you the amulet, you lose a little bit of wisdom, but you gain some agility. And your resist goes down. Unfortunately, that would put your agility really, really high. So let's just do like this. Let's go back into the save room. So one thing that I notice is, and you'll see this, when I save at the save point here, this save point is referred to as Air Castle 1. So presumably that means there's going to be several save points. Let's F2 as well. Alright, let's climb the stairs and go through the double doors. Head left when you go in and exit through the door below you. Follow the walkway to a room with a single chest containing a power potato.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh snap! THX dead serious gaming. We are definitely gonna make it at this rate. What up, dogs? Are you here for some Albert Odyssey excitement? I know how it is. Welcome in. We're just heading through the air castle, trying to pick up our loot and not get ourselves killed. What game were you playing? Power Potato. So the Power Potato, those are stat boosters, but I haven't been using them. I think I'm going to save them until the end of the game and then not use them. Make your way back up through the door above the one leading to the walkway. What? Make your way back up through the door above the one leading to the walkway. Okay. I know what it means. Okay, it just played the eagle sound early again. Kill this guy. Cheating. Unfair. Hope your stream is going great. You beat Hotline Miami on the PS5. It's a very graphic, modern retro game. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I think I've seen some peeps playing it too. That's cool. Nice. That's basically all we do, is play retro games. We love only a couple pixels. There's a large chest in here, and it should have a peppermint. It does. Albert Odyssey is such a great-looking game. Yeah, I wanted to check out some Saturn games, and this one was on the list. Outside again, follow the path up, and make a left turn at the four-way split. So, four-way split, left turn, and we should find a magic tomato and 48 gold. THX for following. Oh, new enemy. Rabid Rat. The Saturn was pretty great because it was really built primarily for pixel games, even though it was in the era of 3D games. And so there's still a bunch of nice pixel games on it. Hey, she needs more agility.
I don't.
Okay, now the agility is all messed up. Our slowest guy is going first, and the rat blocked him. This game has some loading times, and the battles take a while. But that's okay. The encounter rate is a bit high. They had amazing 2D games on the Saturn. Yeah, they really kept the dream alive when everybody else was going 3D. Okay, Leos gained a level. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, Aka, give us some heals. Amon. Everybody else is good. Okay, this should have 48 gold, and this should be the magic tomato. It is. Okay, this time we're going to go up from the fork, and we're going to see a couple doors. Couple doors. Okay, we can go through either of them. And then through here. This should be a javelin. Guy in the back uses javelins. Amon. And I'll take it. You got to get to rest for work. Thanks. Well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Thanks for coming down. Turn left at the top of the stairs and climb up to the next level. Turn left at the top of the stairs. Climb up. Make a right at the fork and go down. Make a right at the fork, go down. Through the door at the bottom is a switch that opens up the door you passed by. Oh, that's the door we passed by. He's gonna tell us that they don't make red lights for nothing. Wonder what that button controlled. They don't make flashing red buttons for nothing. Inside, you will find a treasure trove. Oh my goodness. Flame saber. Amazon cloth. Peppermint. Mink tonic. Oh, it is a mink tonic. Mondo's katana. Overlord's ring. And a dragon horn. Okay, hold on. So he is probably the flame saber. He is. You probably get Mondo's katana. When I see Mondo's katana, I think of Danganronpa. Overlord's ring. It just boosts wisdom. That's not what we're looking for. How'd he know? Inside the pot, return to the previous hallway and go left to the end and then down. Alright. Previous hallway. Left to the end and down. At the bottom, you'll find a room with a chest containing a chainmail. Look at the way the doofus is. Wait, there is no chest here. At the bottom. Chainmail received. Equip. Chainmail. Wait, your defense is 92. You probably can also do it. Okay. That's fine. You have way more HP. Enter the next door. Enter the next door and go up the stairs all the way around until you reach another save point and freshwater spring. When you say go up the stairs and all the way around, okay. Notice that there's a door right there. When you proceed forward, you better be prepared. Okay, well, this is save point number 2. We may have to do some grinding. Alright, let's read ahead. Redoria's basic attack is the Capricorn Arrow, which does heavy damage to a single party member. You'll want to devote one person to healing the damage done by this attack at the beginning. His normal physical attack is a weaker version of Capricorn Arrow. He just sort of summons crystals. He has an extreme resistance to magic, so use physical attacks. You might also want to use one of the many magic shield items to reduce damage. The boss is deceptively simple, and if I could underline and boldify the world deceptively... What? If I could underline and boldify the world deceptively, I would, because there comes a certain point in the fight where he starts to use Icicle Bomb, which takes the damage of one of his normal attacks and applies it to the entire party. It's brutal. At this point, you just have to hope Grizz is fast enough to keep Healing Breath coming, while the rest of your party musters all the damage they can. If I had to guess, I'd say he has 5,000 HP, and when he starts to do the Icicle Bomb, he has about 1,500 to 2,000 remaining. Okay, so Grizz is going to have to become a healer. Grizz currently has the Gale Boots on. If I give him the amulet instead of the Gale Boots, he keeps his agility bonus, but he also gets a big wisdom bonus. Now, my bet here is that he probably gets an enhancement to his breaths with the amulet. So, let's assume that. Let's assume that. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. It's the Magitech factory. Oh no, this can't be happening. They're all trapped. Are they unconscious? Are they dead? I do not know if it is possible to defeat someone with such incredible power. I am feeling fear. So am I, Grizz, but we can't turn back now. We have to believe we can defeat Redoria. Keep going, Pike. Okay, so those are the 2 crystals that he stole. Huge. Is that a power crystal? I've never seen one so large before. Those aren't normal power crystals, Aka. Not even close. I think Redoria's powers have somehow joined the crystals that his minions collected for him. But why? I understand. The power of these crystals is keeping the floating castle in the air. You guess well. Greetings, would-be heroes. You're just in time for the execution. Why would he build a throne here? Okay, so this is Redoria. Is he standing on his chair? No, okay. He's in front of it. Stolen from FF7. Your execution, that is. I waited a little long to do that punchline. It's not quite as funny now. Execution at the hand of the mighty Redoria, immortal emperor. Your friends were weak, even the one with the blood of Albert. He disgraces the legacy of his noble ancestor, and now you, the teenagers who killed 3 of my best soldiers, pathetic zit-popping pubescents. Richessa and the Necromancer I can excuse. They were both foolish and careless. But Belnard was strong. His defeat could not be accidental. I shall take no chances with you this time. Cirrus, have you charged up? Cirrus? I can't move. No, you can't. A spell of paralysis, quite strong actually, if I do say so myself. So now, to the execution, who will volunteer to die first? How about you, Pike? For such a stupid boy, you certainly have caused me no end of grief. Pike isn't a stupid boy, he's a hero. The hero who holds my heart. Oh shit, she confessed! And my hero isn't gonna let you turn our world into your own demented playground. Demented? Demented is a world where a human soul is snatched back by time before it's even truly begun. Oh no, who died and upset you? What gives you the right to talk about humanity? You're a monster. You make a great deal of noise for one of such diminutive stature. I think it's time for you to learn the value of eternal silence. I was right, I knew you'd come. Estin! You're alive. Of course I'm alive. Pike, I'm sorry. Oh, don't apologize to the poor boy. I thought you'd lose your nerve. Oh, Redoria, you think too highly of yourself, you always have. But I have come to finish this. I still don't understand why you brought these children into our family disagreement. You knew they couldn't help you fight me, Estin. You knew the only person I feared was our dear departed sister, the woman who could turn people's emotions into magic, the woman who nearly took my life, and yet I still have affection for her. Oh shit, do you? Even after all that, was she your sister girlfriend? We have one of those too. So Estin and Redoria are brothers. Not at all, Redoria. I love her too. Do you think she would want this? Do you? I love you, brother, but you're insane. And I'll stop you or I'll die trying. You always were the dreamer in the family. You can't stop me, Estin. The only thing that can destroy me is the power of our own blood. You don't have the power, but I do. I'm going to show you just how it works. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Is this how the power works? I'm waiting for the power to work. I'm thinking it's gonna start working. You know what's gonna suck? If we need to grind. And we have to sit through this again. Redoria's spell is wearing off. I can move again. Did anyone see what happened to Estin? Indeed I did, children. I saw him torn apart by the magic I command. You lie like the plants after the snow. Whoa. You lie like the plants after the snow. Deep. He does indeed. Estin, you're alive. What's wrong? In exchange for my life, my soul, I summon the holy sword. Come forth. Oh shit, it's Cirrus! Sonic the Hedgehog fighting. This is my sister, Cirrus, a sword? I shall not fail a second time. This time I shall do what I should have done so long ago, Redoria. I've often thought of that day, Cirrus. As have I, Redoria. I remember your battle with Estin when the darkness first entered your soul with the sword Madriker. The sword sat backwards on the chair, and then shaved its beard. The only way to defeat you was with an equally powerful sword. I turned myself into the holy sword of Eldean, so that Estin could strike you down. It struck fear into my heart when I saw you, so bright and deadly, but it didn't matter how strong you were, because Estin could not wield your power well. He didn't kill me that day because he couldn't. You're wrong, Redoria. Estin wasn't weaker than you. If anything, he was stronger. The reason he didn't kill you is because I begged him not to. I couldn't be responsible for your death. I loved you too much. Estin hesitated when he could have dealt you a fatal blow, and that's why you stand here today. Cirrus, compassion and devotion have always been your weakness. You could have killed me then, but you didn't. And I know you can't. You won't kill me now, because our love is still too strong. Redoria, I am wielded by Pike, and Pike don't give a fuck about you. Traveling with Pike has made me realize how foolish my love was. I've seen all the evil things you've done, the things I could have prevented if I had taken your life when I had the chance. You're not the brother I loved. You're now a creature of hate, and I shall finish you. Pike, Aka, everyone, fight with me. With my power, we can destroy him. Man, so they shouldn't make us fight a really hard battle. They should make us go Super Saiyan and, like, fuck him up. I'm afraid I cannot afford you the luxury of mercy that you showed me, Cirrus. This battle shall be your end, your gateway to a dark eternity in the void. Okay. You may want to use one of the many magic shield items to reduce the damage you take. Wow, he's just a dude. You see that? He's just a fucking dude in a jacket. Hey, alright. Magic shield, defense power up. Wait, you said use one of the magic shields. Bruh. Now I know you're fucking me. Alright, so anyway, let's F2 to save right here. And let's give it a try. Begin! He's just a dude in a trench coat. Capricorn arrow. Okay, not bad. Okay, what should you do? You should do recover on him. Okay, she's gonna heal him. Oh, she's healing him good. Okay, he's gonna attack. Now, you are going to invigorate. You're going to attack. Capricorn arrow. Survive. Excellent. Okay, now you are going to lifesaver on him. Why is it called lifesaver if it's attack up? Wait, why did attack up look like that? I don't know. Fuck, I'll take it though. Alright. You go ahead and recover main dude. Capricorn arrow. It's getting stronger. Okay, I want you to do lifesaver on him. Why don't you lifesaver the dual wield guy who's really strong? The reason I haven't lifesavered the dual wield guy who's really strong is that he's going to have to start healing pretty soon. And so I figure the other dudes whose only job is to attack should probably go first with the lifesaving. Alright, I want you to cast Recover on Dragonman. Oh no, he's doing the ice thing. Okay, no, it's the single target ice thing. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I want you to cast Lifesaver on him. Ooh, he got another turn in. That's not good at all. And he just buffed his speed. Okay, I need to be more careful now. Okay, I want you to recover her. Okay, it looks like ice crystals. Okay, so now I'm gonna start healing this stuff immediately. Okay, what should you do? Vortex is a vacuum attack. Barrier. What about Invigorate? Okay, tons of people still need Invigorate. You love to see it. Okay, it's his turn. What are you doing? No problem. Recover our homie. Ooh, we got a second turn, did we? Nice crit. Alright, I need you to recover main boy. Icicle bomb, here we go. He's starting to do it. Oh no! This is where the fight begins. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I need you to start recovering the people who will not survive a second one. So, recover her. Man, I don't think anybody will survive a second one. Oh, and he would block. Okay, I need you to do healing breath on the party. I mean, that was good, but it wasn't that good. Okay. Invigorate? No, they're all still invigorated. So you should cast Recover on anybody who's still low. So go ahead and cast that on her. Yes. Okay, so we've lost our attacker. He's gonna need to heal from now on, so. Icicle bomb. Burn, 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 burn. Not cool. Not cool, bruh. Okay, heal him. Okay, you need to recover on him. So basically, his heal, the dragon's heal is good, but it's not good enough to completely heal the damage. So basically, what I have to do is I have to utilize their healing along with his healing. See, it only heals about 160 on them. So, as you can see, like, it's not quite enough. Fucking A. Alright. You're gonna need to heal yourself. Chow's left. As long as I get another turn in on the dragon guy. hit the girl in the back. Hit the girl in the back. Or him. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. You nearly dead. No, you don't need to heal him. Heal... Fuckface. If he didn't do Capricorn Arrow, if he had done Icicle Bomb, we were dead. Oh man, I need to get my dragon guy as much agility as I can possibly get for him. He is direly in need of agility. Okay. You are gonna need to invigorate us again. Because that wore off. Capricorn Arrow. Okay, good. We like that. We like that. Son of a bitch, I just buffed you. Ugh. Man, I do wish he had done Icicle Bomb before. Okay, I need to recover main guy. He's gonna get another turn. Okay, next person that I should heal is probably you. Okay, let the dragon go. Let the dragon go. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Not boss, dragon. Dragon, 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 dragon. Oh! Survive, survive, survive! He survived! Oh, it's so close. Healing breath, go. Okay. Recover on Eamon. Okay, I could probably ride this out with girl at the bottom. She'll only get hit for like 187. Okay, 211. That's way more than 187. Okay, heal, grill at bottom. Healing breath. We need to keep some amount of damage coming, so... Icicle Bomb. This is a very early Icicle Bomb, too. Okay, you need to heal whoever is gonna die, which is gonna be you in the back. You need to heal us up. My goodness, this is intense. Does anybody else need lifesaver? Is it worn off on anybody? No, you know what? We shouldn't fuck around. Go ahead and heal him. Oh, maybe you should have healed yourself, actually. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Okay, he's gonna Icicle Bomb right now. Yep. We got the timing down. We understand the timing now. So we should be okay. As long as he doesn't get any surprise second turns. Okay, you need to recover on yourself because you're gonna die. And then Dragon will go next. Oh no, you go next. Why are you going next? It should be the Dragon. Wait, how come... Okay, well, good thing I healed you. Okay, we don't have his turn order down. That was very strange. That shouldn't have been his turn. Okay, heal yourself. There's clearly a random component. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. After a rather lengthy scene, continue on once it's over. Let's F2 to save. Pike gained a level. Lifesaver. Aka gained a level. Leos gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Amon gained a level. Okay, when you get 2 straight levels on the boss, that's probably an indication that you were underleveled. You shall not gain dominion over me that easily, for I wield the power of the crystals. Their energy shall sustain me against any pathetic attack you can muster. Cirrus will show you. You're wrong, Redoria. Blood for blood, soul for soul, you are mine. This madness ends here. With the one attack for which you have no defense. You can't, no! Is she gonna kill herself? Oh, wow. Oh, Cirrus. What's that? Cirrus is back, but she's all fucked up. Ah, this is how she loses her power again. Cirrus, you survived. Oh, shit! Pike, dear Pike, please don't let your heart fail under the weight of your grief. We shall be united again someday, I promise. Until then, let the knowledge of my love for you buoy your spirits and ease your pain. Goodbye, Pike. Remember, I shall never stray far from your call. Hey, that's our sword! Damn, our knifeu! Hey, that was actually the first try. We didn't rewind or anything. The crystals, they glow brighter. Redoria's drained them of their power, and now he's dead. They are dying also. Look, they're disintegrating. Are those the Chaos Emeralds? This floating castle is a falling death trap. Let's rescue the others and get the hell out of here. Pike! Pike! Pike, we have to go now! Damn, we lost our sword. Oh, we have no help anymore. We're so sad. Pike, if you ever want to be a Knight of Goodell, you're hired. Let's save the job offers until after we get the heck out of here, please. I hate this place. Calm down, child. We'll be fine. I'll teleport us to safety. Hey, that'd be pretty sick if I knew that spell. Kinda wish I knew that spell. Where'd you land us? The fucking moon? Oh, we're gonna watch as it crashes down. Damn, look at this anime cutscene. You'll love to see it. Where's my sword? Pike, you and your friends are incredible. Pike, there's nothing I can say to express how grateful I am to you. You saved our city from thieves, and you saved our world from destruction. The good people of this land shall never forget what you've done. Pike, you're more of a hero than I ever was. I have the blood of Albert, but you have something even stronger, my friend, a courageous heart. You saved my life, and I can never repay you for that, but I can give you my eternal thanks. I'll miss you, guy. Hey, what are you saying that for? You're our grill. Damn, NTR. We salute you, Pike. Pike, Aka. What's the matter with you? We're all gonna leave the party now. Well, I guess I'll be the first to say goodbye to you all. What? You're leaving so soon? You know this was coming, Aka. We all did. I enjoyed traveling with you. I will tell all my friends about you. You'll be missed. This is not the ending, by the way. By the way, Aka, what are your plans? Are you resuming your singing career? Or are you and Pike going to bone? Are me and Pike what? What are you talking about? Damn. I think she wonders if you and Pike will now make music together. Take care, all of you, and Pike, say hi to Laya for me, alright? Well, I suppose that's that. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for playing this game for us. Yeah, we're done. We beat it, Albert Odyssey on the Saturn. I want you to come back to the cave and say hello to my sister when you can. Goodbye. Take it from me, Aka. You two will be very happy together. And I know this because I'm a bird with an axe that's actually a poleworm. Alright, it's time for boning. We need to make the next descendant of Albert. Only 7 hours, 35 minutes. I feel so sad, Pike. They were my family. The family I haven't had since my parents died. And now they're gone. Don't worry, they'll be back. But I know I'm just being emotional and silly. Should be happy we can visit them whenever we want, and that's gonna be often. Pike, let's go home. Hey, what do you mean, home? Uh-oh, that music stopped abruptly. So, okay, we're gonna go see Laya, and let me guess, Laya is still gonna be Stone. Pike's back! Pike's back! He's gonna ring the thing. Pan's back! Pan's back! Bong, 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 bong. Pike has done it. Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Is it Leia? It's Leia. She is saved. Damn, that's our sister girlfriend. Damn, it is our sister girlfriend. Oh, snap.
Due to Pike's efforts, the immortal Emperor proved to be mortal after all, and peace returned to the land. Upon returning home, Pike and his friends were praised as heroes and showered with gifts. In time, the adulation subsided, the gifts wore out or broke, and the trouble with Redoria seemed to be but a distant memory. And
is this a time skip?
One day, quite unexpectedly...
Uh-oh, is she knocked up? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let's save it to number 3. Hey, did you guys hear a knock at the door? Could you get it, Pike? I'm a little busy. Sure, honey. I'm busy too. I'm meditating. Oh, wow. Thanks, sweet. If it's those humans with the Clock Tower magazine again, tell them to go away. Oh, snap. We've got some Jehovah's Witnessing in this world. Pike. My name's Kia. I'm the granddaughter of Veretta. She really, really, really needs your assistance. Are you okay, Pike? Such a hyperactive young woman bowling Pike over like this. Kia, I'm Aka. You said that Veretta is your grandmother, and she needs our help for what? Long story, Aka. We'll tell you on the way. Surprised to see me? You must have known we'd be together again. Oh, and don't faint yet, I brought a buddy. Eamon, Grizz, what are you doing here? I have not seen you two in a long time. Sorry to be a poo at the party, but this is not a time for reunion portraits. Pike, we need you to come with us to the city of Gadel. If I have to, I'll drag you there. Oh, snap, they're fighting over us! Hey, Aka, what is it? What's with this tug of war? I need Pike's assistance, and you need to let go. Listen, Kia, first tell me why you need my Pike to go to Gadel. To tell you would waste more time and endanger more lives, just let him go, okay? She gonna teleport us? Is it me or is it her? It's her, right? Calm down, Kia. We need Aka as much as we need Pike, so take deep breaths, nice deep breaths, and we'll tell her why we're here. I would also be pleased if you were to relax, Kia. It will serve you better, I am certain. Pike, do you want me to tell Aka while I'm here? Because I don't think she needs to know. If you want me to spill it out for Aka, I will. She really should know, Kia. Thank you, love. Smoochies for you later. Oh, no. Fuck me. Yes, that's exactly what I intend. No. Fine, whatever. I'm here because my grandmother is missing, along with Guy and Ceramus. Guy is missing? Has anything strange been happening in Gadell? I don't know. That's why the King of Gadell sent us here to get Pike. He didn't tell me if he knew anything about it. The King of Gadell sent you? Yes, he sent me to bring you together, then return to Gadell. I'm feeling a little calmer now. It does seem to help to talk about it. I went to Gadell when I hadn't heard from Granny Veretta in a long time. I'm sorry that I lost my temper and snapped at you, Kia. I understand what it's like to be scared for someone you love. Laya, we have to find out what's going on here. Don't worry about me, Aka. You and Pike go on. The king needs you. Oh, Laya, I hate leaving you. We'll be back as soon as we can. Uh-oh. That's some sister-girlfriend stuff. Are they gonna compete? Thanks to you both. Thank you. Come on, Pike. Guess I didn't notice your love handles the last time. Chunked up a little since you beat Redoria, did you? Damn, we're a fat fucker. Trying to tell our sister-girlfriend that we didn't want to leave her. Let's go. What did you say? So, do you think she is going to replace the other priest bitch? Ugh. How come there's nobody here? We're in Gadell. How did you do that? Ancient Chinese secret. Well, okay, Graham taunt me. Takes a lot of skill to use a teleport cell without zapping yourself into a wall. You should have seen her teleport into my village. Scared one fellow so bad all his feathers fell out. Grah. No, your name is Grizz, not Grah. You're surprised, Aka. Do you maybe respect me a little more? Maybe a little. You're funny, Aka. You work on that and we'll go see the Kang. And there were 3 Kangs. Molutha, Don, and Rodnir. Majesty, look, I have Pike and the others with me just as you ordered. Now please tell me what's happened to my grandmother. What do you know? I thank you all for coming. In a better world, I would be the bearer of happier news. But alas, this world now falls painfully short of the ideal. Thus I have news not to fill your hearts with joy, but rather, get the fuck into the point, but rather news that will grieve you. I pray you find the strength to bear it. Kia, your grandmother, Guy, and Ceramus were acting on some information we received when they made a terrible discovery. We were in constant contact with them during their expedition, but then quite suddenly, they vanished without a trace. It was later we learned that the one we thought to be dead long ago was apparently very much alive, as I feared. Bruce Lee's alive? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna wet. Alas, I wish it were so, but it is not. One has returned, but it's not a good guy, Aka. It's Bralin Caesarius. We've confirmed his return by a number of very reliable sources. Muscle Pud is back? An interesting but fitting nickname, Aka. Yes, I'm afraid he's returned. He now lives only to wreak destruction and death on those who tried to kill him. Once I heard rumors of return, I knew it would not be long before he returned here. So as a precaution, I sent Guy leading a team to track down the source of the rumors, or Balin himself. We last heard from them when they were in the town of Agnes a fortnight ago. I fear they have met their end at the hands of Balin and his minions. No, please don't say that. We must think the best. I'm sure they're fine. They're probably just too far away from Agnes to send word back to you. I admire your faith in their ability, Aka. I pray your hopes prove true. However, I cannot afford to wait, especially if that rogue Balin really is alive. Pike, I summoned you to beseech your assistance in locating Balin and finding Guy and the others. I am already severely in your debt, but I am confident you'll rise to this challenge. Certainly, my liege. Thank you, Pike. I remain forever in your debt. So I will keep asking you for help. You must leave for Agnes at once. Once you arrive, contact a priest named Mylius. He will assist you. My liege, neither myself nor any others with us have been to the town of Agnes. Those guys are stubborn. Can you please provide me directions? It's not that they're stubborn, Aka. Men are physically unable to ask for directions. I fear you are too naive where the opposite sex is concerned, but I digress. You don't need any kind of directions, Aka. I live in Agnes. It's only 5 seconds and a teleport spell away. Let's go. Kia joined the party. Okay, if I lost one of my fucking rings because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, I'm not ready. No time for delay. Watch this. I love this spell. You are not prepared. Hello, Wilden. You do that again without warning me, Kia, and I'll rip you a new one. Come on, Pike, this way. Ooh, she's not gonna be happy about that. Oh, praise Albert, you've arrived. I was expecting you. Hi, Mylius, how are you? This is Pike, and these are his friends. I brought them here to look for Granny Veretta. I've heard so much about you all. What you did was incredible. My name is Mylius Factoria. I'm the priest and mayor of Agnes. Wait, Factoria? You're related to the other one. I never wanted to be a politician, but the people were quite persuasive, if you get my meaning. Did you say Factoria? Indeed, Leos Factoria is my late brother's daughter. That makes her my niece, Pike. She comes from a long line of priests and healers. She never mentioned an uncle, but I suppose she always was a little reserved. My niece fought with you against Redoria at the risk of her own life. Without her help, Pike, I don't think you could have beaten him. Not even with your mighty sword. Now I ask you, Brother Pike, do whatever you can to return Sister Veretta safely and help my work. I'm asking you to reach deep into your heart and your money pouch and donate to the work. Give freely, and the Lord shall turn the water of your misery into the wine of every desire. He's pushing the hard sell on us. I'm sorry, Pike. Like I thought, Mylius isn't going to be any help. What do you mean, like you thought? You knew this guy was useless? Strange, he doesn't seem like he's related to Leos at all. Anyway, since Mylius doesn't know anything, let's gather information on our own. We're good at that. And this seems like the place to start. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Brother Pike. Please find your missing friends. I'll say a prayer for you. It wouldn't be a Riv stream if you didn't lose a ring in the game you're playing. Well, here we go. It's time to check. Did we lose a ring? Well, first of all, she's low level. We lost a ring. Yep. She left with our fucking ring. It's an amulet. She left with one of my fucking amulets. And amulets are like the best fucking things because they give agility and wisdom. I'm so pissed off now. What spells do you have? Teleport, Flame Petal, Shadow Mist, and Lecture. So you can't heal. Great. Son of a bitch. Once you've got control, head down into the town and head around the shops and pick up some new equipment. There really isn't a lot to do in this town. There's a save point at the entrance you may want to use. Alright. Let's get some new equip. Yeah, it's true. It really wouldn't be a game if we didn't lose equipment. I do not understand how this is so difficult. I really don't. If you're gonna take people out of the party, put the equipment that they had on them in the inventory. Like, it's really not that hard. It's so, code-wise, it's so easy. I think there's an implication that maybe she'll come back. Now, here's the question. Did they heal us from the battle? They did heal us from the battle. Okay. There is a question of will she come back? And sometimes that's the gimmick. But I just wish they wouldn't take one of my best fucking accessories. Thundernail. Okay, so here's the question. Let me get you a glaive. Let me get you... Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't have any kind of close to the money for this. Let me get you one nihil. Oh, fuck me. Let me get a buckler for you. Okay, hold on. So here's what I need to find out. First of all, I need to find out for Grizz, is Mondo's katana better than the nihil? Okay, no, the nihil is good. I need fucking 2 of them. Okay. So in the meantime, let's do that. Then you... I got you a buckler. And I got you a glaive. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Oh, I gotta equip you with that Thundernail. Let's sell a great sword. Let's sell 2 copper raccoons. A long spear. A javelin. And a banded mail. Oh, an Amazon cloth. I didn't remember to put the Amazon cloth on. Alright, hold on. Okay, you can equip the Amazon cloth. What about the other girl? Can the other girl equip the Amazon cloth? No. So you take the Amazon cloth. Okay. Now. Oh, I bought you a Thundernail, that's right. I need to buy you another thing. And I need to buy 3 plate mails. And let's go ahead and equip those. How do I not have any money after all that grinding? You get a Thundernail. You get another nihil. You get a plate mail. You get a plate mail. Okay, Willow Leaf, goodbye. Mondo, goodbye. Banded, goodbye. Chainmail,
We ain't ever
goodbye.
gonna make it.
Halfcoat, goodbye. Oh snap, Halligan TV, THX for the raid. Alright, so she's got the Thundernail, he's got the Nihils. You need a Power Staff. And everybody else is good. Okay, let's give her the Power Staff. THX for coming in. Oops, I talked to him again. Alright, let's equip her with the Power Staff. As you do. Okay, so her attack is worthless. So she's clearly caster. You know what would be great since she's a caster? If I had another amulet to give her to boost her wisdom. That would be sick. So we're going to give her a star pin. You know what's going to happen? She's going to leave us for the other girl, and she's going to take one of my star pins. consolation pin. She is. She's gonna leave with that star pin. You know it as well as I do. That star pin is gone. At least I'll get the amulet back. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. This time we can save it at Bug Daniel. Okay. You'll find a save point next to the entrance to use. Leave Agnes and make your way to the east and then continue southeast. Okay. It's just the way of it. Alright, so now we go east. And that teleport spell, where can she teleport us? East and then southeast. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with? Those are tits. Okay, let's have him AoE with Eagle Dance. Can you do like an AoE attack? Lightning? No. Nope. I was hoping that the time skip would come with like a change of clothes and stuff. Okay, now they're all gonna get a turn. You know what would be cool? If she had extra agility, she would have gone next, which means that I would have been able to do an AoE attack with her. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to do an AoE attack. She doesn't have an AoE attack, never mind. She's only got Flame Petal. But at least it's only 3 MP. Okay, so we just picked up the lowly caster. So wait a minute. You're telling me that I lost my AoE grill and I lost my AoE grill and I lost my amulet. I'm nonplussed. Pike gained a level. Whatever. It's the way of it. Let's keep going. Wow, 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 wow. Hungry. Hungry. Eagle Dance. So here's what's sick. The dragon? I can use the dragon to heal us. For free. But it has to be his turn. Yeah, see, look. So I can have him do Healing Breath. And we get a free heal. However, he's also your strongest character, exactly, so I have to give up his hit for that free heal. But at least in junk time like this, he can save me from having to heal at the end of the fight. Now, here's the question that you may have. Hey, do they let you use that flame breath after the fight? You know, so you could just, like, use it in the menu to heal yourself up for free? Surely they wouldn't have a situation where they only let you do it in combat. Surely not. Surprise. There's a save point you can use on your left. Go left and climb the stairs. Above the bar, you'll see a pot with 64 gold in it. By the way, this is yet another town with brand new gear, so I hope you're ready to grind. Okay. Above the bar, you'll find a pot with 64 gold. Above the bar, above the bar, above the bar. Check out the weapons shop right above that and visit the item shop. When you're ready to proceed, enter the house just above the bar, beside the pot with the money. You got the money? You got the goods? Alright, buddy. Dark Disc, brand new weapon, Southern Cross, Murasame, fantastic, Halbert, Flame Rod, Protection Grid, Round Shield, fantastic. Okay, we need brand new stuff. Why do they offer me 2 items that are only slightly off from each other in cost? Like, what's the difference between a Dark Disc and a Southern Cross? What would ever be the reason to want one versus the other? Right? Like, why would I not just get the more expensive one? I don't know, Reeve. Reeve, I can't figure it out, Reeve. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip Doofus with his new swords. Oh my goodness, now he's like ridiculously strong. I needed his swords to get to the town. Sell that glaive. Alright, buy. Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. Dark Disc and Southern Cross. Let's see if there's any, like, stats. Southern Cross. Southern Cross is attack 49. Dark Disc is attack 40. Here's my theory. My theory is, and the reason that she has 2 types of weapons, I think one of those is a ranged weapon, and I think one of those is a physical weapon. And I think the choice that you're faced with is the ranged weapon probably isn't blocked, but it's weaker. And the knife can be blocked, but it's stronger. That's my theory. But I don't know that to be true. It's just my theory. Also, I don't know why I'm buying her weapons. She's gonna probably just do nothing but cast. 336. I need to buy a protection dress. And I need to buy a silk robe. Wait. Why did you tell me the protection dress was better? You probably didn't. I'm stupid. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Okay, no, it says the protection dress is down. I'm stupid. Alright. Silk robe. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, she's got the Southern Cross, he's got 2 Murasames, he's got the Halbert, the Flame Rod, Silk Robe, and 2 Round Shields. We're good. We have purchased everything what need purchase. Let's find the inn. That's the next place. That's the bar. That's the save point. Is this the inn? Nope, this is the item shop. We don't have any money for that anyway. Besides, the inn might be really expensive. $24 jolt. Pleasant dreams. Stupid assholes. Alright. We're doing it, Reeve. Alright. We have saved up. We've set up our dudes. And I think it's time to take a break. It is 5:35 a.m. I think it's a good time for us to stop for a bit. Let me go ahead and open stream labels here so it properly updates with our followers. There we go. Nice job. THX for the bits. Alrighty, Buddles. THX for hanging out. And we're going to continue more later today.